Right. Let's change the stream category then, folks. We're going to be playing if you've not been paying it much attention, which is fair enough. We're going to play some Pro Evolution Soccer 6, which is the chap has said it was the best football game of all time. I don't think she's wrong. Some people prefer PES 5. I stand by it. I think you might be onto something with that. I think of all the games I've ever played, Pro Evolution Soccer 6 might be like the second or third most played game I've ever played. FIFA 05 is good. FIFA 05 is the best FIFA. There's no question about that. No football game's good. Jules, we're going to convert you with this. Don't you worry about it. You're going to love it. FIFA 05 is really good. I would say Pro Evo 6 is better. I had Pro Evo 5 and 6, I should say, and I always went back to 6. I also had 2008, but it sort of went off a bit after that. It went a bit shit when they started having Mark Lawrence and doing the commentary, and it went on a bit of a weird one. And then FIFA was just steadily better after that. I do think PES 2012 was good though. We're going to do a custom Master League, which is like a career mode. I've made 23 different teams, and then we're going to make our 24th one. We're going to do that shortly. We're going to have a draw for the other leagues, because once you get into Div 1 and you finish in the top spots, there's like a sort of Champions League, Europa League kind of thing. So we're going to be putting all of Europe's best teams into 3 separate divisions. We're not just going to have one league's the Premier League, one league's the Spanish League, and all that sort of thing. This is a. I mean, was it on the DS? Was PES on the DS? I had it on PSP. Weirdly, one of like the 3 games I ever had on PSP. My dad. I don't know why my dad bought a PSP. To be honest with you, I don't know if it was on DS. This is the PC version, which you will notice immediately that it's the PC version. It was on PS2, PC and PS2 versions. Yeah. I want to say my most played one is Pro Evo 2, but not 100% sure. Possibly the newest one, Pro Evo 2. I don't think I ever had Pro Evo 2. I imagine there wasn't much difference between 2 and 3, though, to be fair. I had 3, which had Pierluigi Collina on the front, who I don't actually think was a ref in the game. He was just on the cover, and that was it. If you've never seen PES 6 before, then you'll love this. Let's go, folks. Let's boot it up. I'm going to boot it up, and then I'm going to go get a cup of tea. The best one was Vendetta, a hacked version of 3. I was looking at patches for PES. People make like patches and stuff for it, but so many of them, it's like the Ship of Theseus. Like, at what point is this no longer PES 6? You look at the way people have patched PES 6 now. It's a 20-year-old game, and it's got all the new teams, all the new players, and all the new stadiums and stuff, and they're using like high def textures and stuff like that. And I'm looking at it, and it's like a horrible sort of Frankenstein's monster of a game. Trigger's Broom, I don't know what, that's not a reference, I understand, Tian. There's a Pro Evo 1 patch of all the English leagues, so you can relive Mansfield versus Stockport County from 2002. See, I'd be interested in that. That would be quite good. Right, we're going to play some PES 6. I'm going to boot up the game, and I'm going to get a cup of tea, okay? So I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, you could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with us. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Out of the cars. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Oh, right. Oh, Jesus. Let's get into it then. Wrong one. Right one. Here we go. Bang. We're in. Got a cup of tea. You'll enjoy that. I have to watch that every time we boot the game up. Genuinely, you will. Because the amount of time and fucking fuss that I had to go through to get that to work. It's fucking unbelievable. What are the game levels like? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Music-wise? What I figured out, basically, is how to delve into the game files. Perfect. Oh, lovely stuff. That was a guess. How much did you have to compress it? I used a program. What was the program called? It's a fucking ancient program. Oh, what's it called? Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot it did. Hang on a second. There we go. If you go into that, it won't do that. Super stuff. What was the program called? So first of all, the splash, the sort of logos, it wasn't Handbrake, no. I could have done it in Handbrake, but there was like a tutorial to do it in this specific program that's called something plus. Hang on, let me find it. TMPG Enc Plus 2.5. That's what I used. The logos and stuff are just textures. So you just replace those with whatever you want, which is good. You can do that with literally anything in this game, but I've not gone too mad with it because I very nearly broke the game yesterday. I nearly broke everything by putting that video in because I couldn't. There was a bit where I was actually going to keep it like this, where for some reason the opening video only played for like 3 seconds. So you just got like 3 seconds of Skyrim music, and just as Bethesda Game Studios like fades in, it just immediately cuts to the main menu. But I wanted to get it properly working, and it involved me having to reinstall the game. But reinstalling the game, it replaces all the files. So I remembered to back up every file that I'd done, and then slowly replace them back in one by one until I found out what was wrong. It was something to do with group of frames or some bollocks like that. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm going to turn this down for me because that is loud. That probably took me about a day, lights, in total, to do all of that, if that. I mean, the graphic stuff is quite simple, thankfully. I did break some other stuff previously, though. So, what kind of tea did you get? I've got Rington's Gold tea in my brand new, I got it for Christmas. The Miffy mug, which is nice. It's a China mug as well, which is allegedly makes tea taste better. I think the jury's still out on that one. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I got 2 Miffy mugs. I got them in the next sale at Christmas. Right, new game. First of all, what we're going to do is a draw, basically. I've figured out how to... I'm going to do something really cool now. I say cool. There's 5 difficulties in PES. I figured out how to get a 6th difficulty, which is actually Superstar. And also a 6th difficulty for the Master League difficulty, which is called Extreme or something like that. I don't care about network mode. Create custom team, plays, develop. Normal or high, I'm not sure. I'm tempted to go with normal. What do we think, normal or high? Transfer frequency. I've made 480 players. I mean, if I put it on high, I'm really worried that they're all just going to immediately move to teams that we never play. So I might just put it on normal. You can't change that later on, though. So, we're going to pick ML United. We will do this now? Let's do it now. Right. So we're just going to be BapyCal FC. We can change it at any point, though, which is the beauty of this. I have imported my own emblem, which is incredibly... oh shit, where is it? Oh, it's not there. Oh shit, I have to import it again. We'll use this Ding Dang logo for the time being. We'll fix that. There he is, says. Wait until you see in the game. They all have giant England flags with his face on. It was so good. Right, and then edit flag. Right, I need to get some hex codes here. Just give me a second. One is FF3050 actually, so I can just Google that straight away. FF3050, and then it's 255-4880. Right, 255-4880. This is the flag that everyone's going to have, and it's going to be my brand colours to World World Cup. The team is called the Garden Boys Ultra. It's going to be good. I had a lot of fun making that one. And now I need to get the other colour, which I always forget. Can you just give me 1 second? Alpaca, thank you for gigantifying an emote, by the way. Look at that! Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. That is super. It's 12102D is the other colour that I'm looking for. which is 18, 16, 45. Right, okay. 18, 16. You gotta get the branding right, haven't you? Look at that. And then what we'll do is we'll change this like a nice checkered flag. Look at that. But we'll put our logo in front of that so it'll look good. Trust me. Hopefully. Stadium with the Bro Play TM Arena. That's fine. Cheering stands. Let's go for like British. Let's go for British. Or cheering based. Oh, hang on. How do you hear it? Dutch. We can change that at any point. And now we're going to do the strip, and this is where it gets fun, folks. Now, I've played PES 6 a lot, and I've spent more time. Was this all in the base game? What do you mean, Leopard? Sorry. What parts? This is all in the base game. This is what we're doing now. This is all in the base game, yeah. This is all just part of the game. Like the settings you can change. Yeah, this is all just part of the game. Because they didn't have the licenses back then, so they had to do a thing where basically you could just do it all yourself and make your own leagues and all that sort of thing. It's so good. The newer PES also have it. That's how I made all those teams in PES 21 or 2020, whichever one it was. Why the players so much more clear than everyone else? It's a bit of a... I think there's a problem with the textures in this sometimes. I can't quite figure out what it is though. Right, let me just have a look at... What was the other... 31, 6 and 10. 31, 6 and 10. I'm going to make a little kit, folks. Remember making all the Premier League badges in edit mode? Yeah. Do you remember doing that? And the only one that I could make look any good was Fulham, because it was so easy. Like I had a nightmare creating like the Newcastle one. Just couldn't do it. So I want to do that. We want to do that, and then what's the other one that I was going to do? That's it. I have got like a thing for this where I've pre-made these, but you can't carry them into a new master league, which is really fucking annoying. Right, that one has to be that one. This one has to be that one. And then this one is that one. Right, that's going to be red. Well, that's going to be white. That's going to be red. And that's also going to be white. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Lovely little trim. Found them on my memory card. See, I've still got my memory card. I could actually have a look at... Oh, don't tempt me. We could actually do a thing where we have a look back through my old memory card. We're making a nice clean kit here. Look at that. That's gonna be the home kit. But we're gonna fix it up a little bit. Look, we'll put the emblem on it. Although we're gonna change the emblem in a bit. Put that there. Bit zoom in. We'll have the kit made by... I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? It's a little bit PSG, isn't it? Couldn't do Wigan. No, some of them are just impossible, weren't they? Do that. Wait, did I do 6? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, whatever. And here's where it gets fun, folks, because the only sponsors that you can do in this are basically, you've got a choice of 3 fonts. So what we're going to do, and this is genius of me, because if anyone ever makes a clip of this and it gets put online, we'll have YouTube as a sponsor, right? But we'll do this, right? Because that also looks like the YouTube font, doesn't it? But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. So if we do that, and then we do this, just a little bit of self-promo. A little bit of self-promo. Yeah. are flying. Genuinely, that's what I was saying, Leopard. I was editing loads of kits and stuff earlier, a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, I had a moment when I was realizing just how like fast I was flying through the menus. I spent more time playing PES 6 as a kid in the edit mode than I did actually playing the game. There were times when I would just do the edit mode and that was the game for me. I wouldn't actually go into the game and start playing. I would just do the edit mode and that's it. It's genuinely the best bit of the game. And then we're going to do an eye, but what we're going to do is we're going to make it a bit smaller and we're going to put it over there. Make it a little bit smaller, and we're going to make a little sort of italic kind of thing. So we've got a little slash. Put that there. Yeah. Maybe a bit bigger. Or maybe not. Like that. Muscle memory, exactly. It's pure muscle memory. Those of us who legitimately know these memories like the back of our it's, yeah, do you ever have it? Do you know when you're editing the squad numbers and stuff and you've got to... I'll show you in a second. When you're editing the font on the back of the shirt and you want to... I absolutely fly through that. I'm just making sure this is centered. It might not be. What about that? That's about centered, isn't it? I would say there is actually a way to find out if it is centered or not. And just on this shirt, for example, let's just put some stripes on and also get rid of that one because it's stopping us from seeing. That is centered, isn't it? Bang on. That's super. So there you go. So if we ever clip this and I can just chuck it on YouTube or whatever, everyone's going to go, oh, what channel is this? You're going to see, because it literally says youtube.com/Bassy/Bappy. Hello, Truffle Hope, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Here's what we're going to do. Classic Premier League font. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ooh, bang, bang. Bang. Like that. Shorts logo. Was it Macron that I did? Put that on that side. Bang, 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 bang. Like that. Supporter colours, that's sorted. That's your home kit. We'll also do an away kit and a goalkeeper first and goalkeeper second as well. Genuinely hundreds of hours of my life spent delving in the edit mode of this, Jules. That's not an exaggeration. Hundreds of hours. Since I was... When did this game come out? 2006. Since I was 9 years old. I've just ever since I was 9 years old, I knew that all I wanted to do in life was fuck about in edit mode in PES. It's all I ever wanted. Genuinely. This is the most cracked I've ever seen you game. Yeah, yeah. I can't even argue with it. We will change the logo, and we'll make it my little thing. Folks, we're going to do the draw. Oh no, we're not going to do the draw just yet. We're going to do this first of all. So the game level is Superstar, which is the secret 6th difficulty that I had to use Cheat Engine to get. The Master League level says no, but what it actually is Extreme level. We're going to start 5,000 points. We want a development curve. I'm going to keep the transfer frequency on normal. I'm going to turn off the hidden players and classics because it makes it too easy. We'll turn autosave on. Strip selection on. Yes. Ball doesn't necessarily matter because I've got ball server. And we'll put the rainbow effect on because why not? Is this music sustainable? Oh, this is just like white noise to me, Truffle Hut. I'm so used to it. There's music in the edit mode. We'll go into the edit mode in a bit actually. There's music that plays in the edit mode of this game that genuinely it is like white noise to me now because it is. I've heard it so often. It's probably my most heard song ever, if that makes sense. Right. This is the draw that we're going to do. So let's have a look at the teams that we're going to face first, okay? So Division 2, we're going to start in Division 2, down here, okay? And the other teams in Division 2 I've already decided, based on ability. We're going to be having Guiseley, a place where we can be eating. The Wompy Football Club, which is a football club made from all the people who won 1 penny on Deal or No Deal. They all got together and formed a football club. The Faculty, who are a group of boffins and brain boxes from the local university. We're going to be playing against Sanctuary, who are the... you remember when I played Fallout 4? These are basically all just mostly teams from games that I've played, which will be, and little other things which will become obvious. We're going to be playing against Bistopia in Division 2, who are Minecraft. It was a Minecraft playthrough. We founded Bistopia. They're going to be in there. Exactly, Jules. This is like my Sims. I've spent, yeah, genuinely, because I've spent so long making people in it as well. Absolutely. We're going to be playing against FC125, the Train Botherers, which is the local group of train enthusiasts who've made a football club. And we're also going to be playing against the Haringey 11, which is literally just the characters from Stat Like Flats, because I got a certain way through this and I just got bored and thought I'll just put other people's ideas in. So in Division 1, we've got P Wet Farm from Stardew Valley, the Wheat Storage from Leopard, I guess, the Garden Boys, the Garden Boys. We've got Swiggly United, who are from Planet Zoo, where we made the Swiggly Zoo Emporium. So it's Swiggly United, the local team. We've got Algernon Town, Minecraft once again. Garden Boys, the fan favourites. Garden Boys, one of the strongest teams in this as well. We've got MLPBA Baseball, which is full of the, you know, like Sleeve McDykel and Bobson Dugnut and all that sort of thing. I just made all of those into players into this. Again, like I said, I got bored halfway through. Bradford City 35, Tingle's Tots. Chris Tingle's Premier League winning Bradford City side from 2035, from Football Manager 2023, which I think 3 people watched, because I did it all on YouTube instead. So they're in here. Chinley Wanderers, the Wizards. They're straight in. Chinley, you all know from City Skylines and other various things. Prodlington Athletic, the classic PES team that we played in PES 2021. We also did the Football Manager playthrough with them at some point as well. Swisney FC. Now that's a blast from the past. Not many of you remember that, but that was a PES 2020 playthrough that we did. Swisney FC. Where there's a wizard, there's a way, exactly. Northumbria. There's a bit of a backstory to Northumbria, but basically I'd made a Football Manager mod database where basically the entire north of England became separate from the rest of it and formed their own league and stuff. And I was so close to getting it working, and then there was like some weird fucking flaw in the database which meant that it would never work the way I wanted it to, so I just gave up. So that was the logo that I made for the national team, basically. We've got PES United. We've also got Winning 11 United as well. You've got to have those two when you play a PES game. We've got the Major Dudes, which are all characters from Steely Dan songs. We've got Jumbo Supermarkten, which is a team full of Dutch superstars that I've created myself. And we've got Atletico Greensleeves, who, again, it's just fucking Greensleeves reference. And that's it. And that's the division we're going to be in. But we've got 3 leagues to fill up here. The European Super League, I've called them. You're all in a Major Dude, you'll like them, Adam. There'll be some good references for you there. And what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to do a draw, and I'm going to ask people, basically, I've got 16 pots on a spreadsheet. 16 pots of 3 teams each, okay? So there's Team 1, Team 2, Team 3. You're not going to know who they are, okay? So what's going to happen is I'm going to call on people in the chat, and you're going to throw the numbers 1 to 3 at me, but in any order that you like. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. I said 2, 3, 1 twice. That's how we're going to do it. But you're not going to know the teams that you're putting in each division. Does that make sense? We'll do a trial. Esme. Pot 1. I need a 1, 2, 3 from you, but in any order. Just 3 numbers. First up. 2, 1, 3. Let's have a look. Okay. So, in League B is Chelsea. In League C is Arsenal. In League D is Manchester United. That's pot 1. Leopard. I need a 1, 2, 3 from you, mate. This will get interesting at some point, I imagine. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's get this spreadsheet on this screen here so I can actually see what I'm looking at. I don't have to keep tabbing out. Okay, Leopard wants 3, 2, 1. So, in Group B are Tottenham. Chelsea and Tottenham. In League C, Newcastle. In League D, Liverpool. Merseyside bed. Good matchups there, look. Man United, Liverpool. Chelsea, Tottenham. Could be good. My name tag's the Peruvial point. Yeah, it is. It's called Quicksilver or something like that. I can't remember. Gundy. You're next, mate. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Three, 1, 2. So, in B is Inter. In C Juventus. And in D AC Milan. Fucking hell, that's a tough. Bear in mind, this is 2006. So AC Milan won the Champions League that season. Liverpool also got to the final. That's a tricky one already. Jules. I need 3 numbers from you, please, if that's okay. Inter were very good as well. Juventus were relegated in that season, though, so they're not as good. Jules has just gone for 1, 2, 3, which is absolutely class. So in League B is Lazio. Lots of blue teams in there. Lazio. In League C, Palermo. And in League D, Roma. It was the ref scandal, yeah. 2006 it was, Ultra. They won the league that season, but they got demoted. But they are still in PES 2000, PES 6, whatever. Roman lesbian, that's a good reference. League D's the fucking group of death so far, by the way. Ultra, can you give me a 1, 2, 3, please? Or in any order you want. 1, 3, 2. In League B, Barcelona. In League C, Valencia. In League D, you're not going to believe this, Real Madrid. Fucking hell, that is ridiculous. Bear in mind though, Barcelona won the Champions League the season before this came out. So actually Barcelona were the best Spanish team, I'd imagine. We're fucked here. Alpaca, can you give me a 1, 2, 3, please? Well, not in that order, but it can be in that order. If you want, you don't have to. Let me just double check, make sure I've actually done this right so far. Yes, what pot are we on now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is pot 6 we're on now. Alright, I don't think Alpaca's in. Esme! Give me a 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there we go. Alpaca's done it. Sorry. Oh, Alpaca's done it. Siam, you'll be next then. Right, so. Group B, Villarreal. Group C, Real Betis. Are you not going to believe this? Group D, Atletico Madrid. That is a fucking mad group. Atletico weren't as good back then, but still. Siam, you're next. Give me a 1, 2, 3. In whichever order that you like. 2, 3, 1, please. So, okay. Group B is Zaragoza. Okay. Group C. Sorry, hang on. Let me just double check. 2. Oh, 2, 3. Hang on. 2, 3, 1. Oh, that's right. So 2. Group C. I've got it. Everton. Group D. Fiorentina. So what they were the best of the rest of England, Spain and Italy. So we've got 3 teams from England, 3 teams from Spain, 3 teams from Italy. No, that's not right. 2, no, wait, what? 7 teams from each one. Sorry, not 3. Fiorentina. My dad's favourite Italian team. Atletico 2006 have Costinha and Fernando Torres. That is true. Fiorentina aren't that bad either. They've got Adrian Mutu or whatever he's called, possibly. Truffle Hut, can you give me 3 numbers, please, in any order? Well, the numbers 1 to 3, but in any order. The big leftist team, are they? Didn't know that. 1, 2, 3, of course, my dear boy. Thank you very much. In League B, Olympique Lyonnais. Lyon. Bear in mind, they were halfway through their 7 leagues they won in a row? 7 League Ones they won in a row, Lyon, in the 2000s. They're midway through this. Group C has Monaco. And Group D has, not as big a team as they are now, PSG. I have a question about bean juice. Yeah, please do text it to me. Trouble, I'll respond when I can. Italy has very political fan bases. Lazio far right. I did know that about Lazio. I didn't know that about Fiorentina though. Has anyone not done the 1, 2, 3 yet that wants to? Before I sort of go round again. It is quite good that we've done half of them now though. TN, give me a 1, 2, 3, mate. The old Coys director of football has just gone Fiorentina. Oh really? Didn't know that. 2, 1, 3, please. Thank you, Adam. Adam just going straight in. And then we'll do TN afterwards. That's perfect. So Adam says 2, 1, 3. So in B, Marseille. In C, Bordeaux. And in League D, Saint-Etienne, who used to be a bit of a European heavyweight way back when. I think they got to European final once and Liverpool beat them. We'll do TN next, that's fine. TN's coming in with the 3, 1, 2. So in League B is Fenerbahce, also called Constantini in this. In C, Galatasaray. And in D, Besiktas or Bosphorus. Has anyone else not done one now? League C seems to be a bag of shit. It is interesting to look at this, and League C is a bag of shit, you're right, actually. Who's strong in there? Valencia? I mean, Arsenal were good, obviously. Juventus weren't as good as they were the season before. Bordeaux has Jean-Claude Dashfield. God, I remember. That's a name I've not heard for about 20 years. I think Monaco are meant to be Monaco are not bad. Here. They won the Champions League a few seasons before, mind you. Right, we'll go round again then. Chappers, can you give me a 1, 2, 3, please? Can you give me a 1, 2, 3? It's 1, 3, 2, and Chappers is picking the Dutch teams. Interesting. So in Group B is going to be Ajax. In C, PSV. And in D, Feyenoord. Gundy should have done that one really, but it doesn't matter. Gundy, do you want to give me a 1, 2, 3, please? You can pick the next lot. PSV were a good team that year. I think PSV were quite good that year. Ajax were as well. I don't think Feyenoord were quite the sort of level that the others were. Got the 3 tops, yeah? I mean, I have picked these teams beforehand. Gundy's just gone for a 1, 2, 3, which makes my life quite a lot easier. In Group B, where have we gone? Olympiacos. In Group C, Panathinaikos, or whatever they're called. They're called Athanakos in this because they're not licensed. And in Group D, we've got Dynamo Kiev. Ajax are okay, they have Stam and Huntelaar. There's a lot of players in the Dutch league, I imagine, are people that maybe we'll have heard of in like 5 years' time, if that makes sense. Ultra, would you like to give me... No, not you, Ultra. No, not you, Ultra. Ultra, you're going to do the one after this. TN's going to give me another one. TN's going to give me a 1, 2, 3 here. 2, 1, 3. Right. Group B is Anderlecht. No. Is it? No. Group B is Club Brugge, Bruxelles. I have a hard time with the fucking licensing when it gets to these sorts of teams. Group C is Club Brugge. And Group D is Sparta Prague, also known as AC Czech in this. Ultra Video. This is your 1, 2, 3. Off you go, mate. 3, 1, 2. In Group B, Rangers. In Group C, Bayern Munich. And in Group D, Celtic. Wow. I'm glad you've done that, Ultra, because now Group C actually has 3 good teams in it. To be fair, Valencia are very good at this point as well. In fact, looking at the little pentagon there, they're just about as good as Bayern Munich. Jules, a 1, 2, 3. Please, do you like this music? It does. They have got a way of making this stuff loop and not be totally terrible. This is the last. Is this the last set? Have I missed a set here? I've missed a set. I've missed a set. Never mind. We'll do that at the end. So, Jules. 3, 2, 1. So in Group B, Rosenborg. Valencia have Mendieta. Interesting. He was at Middlesbrough at one point, wasn't he? In Group C, Djurgårdens. I've pronounced these really wrong, I'm sorry. And in Group D, Copenhagen. Siam. Give me a 1, 2, 3. This is the last one. Siam. Fucking hell, that's a very blue group then, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, please. Super stuff. In Group 1, Benfica. Porto. And in D is Sporting. Valencia are really strong. We can have a look at the teams in a bit. Valencia will have been quite... We'll go into the edit mode and have a look at some of the teams from back then. It'd be quite nice. So there's your other teams. So if we get into Div 1 and we finish in like top 7 or something like that, there's the Champions League and the Europa League equivalent, and they'll be based... the other teams in that will be teams from these divisions and how well they do in these divisions. The reason that I've not done it, one league that's just Premier League, one league that's just Spanish League and stuff. You get a greater variety with this, I think. There's not much of a chance that Bruxelles are going to get in there, really. But you look at League C maybe, and there's teams like PSV and Porto. They might get into a decent spot there if they're lucky. That's the hardest group, I think, League D. Just based on the first 5 teams in that. Celtic as well. Were quite strong back then. I think they were Nakamura. That's also a strong league as well, to be fair. Chelsea were really good back then. Inter. Barcelona. Lyon were alright, but looking at the Pentagon, it's not quite the same level as the rest of them. You can actually get rid of that spreadsheet now, which is nice. Ajax were quite strong. Remember to highlight the extended universe? Yes. So this is the league we're going to play in, but there's the other leagues that we've got. And I don't know if we'll be able to check on them as we go along. It'd be nice if we could, though. We are just going to do the Master League default team, by the way, who are shit. But that's part of the fun. Larson and Mjolby are world class. Is that Celtic? They wouldn't have had Larson at this point, would they? 2006. They would have had... would have Jan Vennegoor of Hesselink or something like that. Right. Club rankings. Oh, we can't see that just yet. So your European Championship is your Champions League. Your European Masters Cup is your Europa League. I may change the name of those so I actually remember them. Henrik will be at Barca in this. Ultra, yeah. Oh, yes, because he went to Man United on loan later on, didn't he? Kenny Miller. We'll have a look in a second. I need to quit the game in a bit anyway because I need to change the logo. So here's, have a look at the calendar. So first game, we're playing the Faculty, Haringey 11, Bistopia, FC 125, Cup game against Haringey 11, Wompy Club, Guiseley, second leg against Haringey 11, and Sanctuary. Then we've got a transfer window, 4-week transfer window. Same teams again. And then the end of the season. The thing I like about this is the end of the season, you can pick teams to do friendlies against, and some of them are like sort of fantasy teams like World 11 and stuff like that, which I quite like. There's the league. Just 8 teams. 14 games. Jan Vennegoor in Holland had one of the best chances ever been. What is it? Is it as good as the good ship sails on the Ali Adier, which I think Tien told me about, which I thought of because Ali Adier plays for Arsenal in this. They have a board 11, they're called Glee Palati, which I believe means the peeled ones. That is correct. It's exactly like that. What was it? And if it's in Dutch, can you translate it for me? I thought about it the other day. We can also look, there's your little thing, look. So if we beat Haringey 11, we place Bistopia or FC 125. It's going to be exciting. We've got to sort the formation out first. We also have to sort out the rest of the kits and stuff, which shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Plenty of other things for us to be having a look at. We are just going to save this. And I'm going to save it to... I'm going to save it down here, just so I don't accidentally overwrite it at any point. That makes me laugh. It's so good. Do you know what? I've googled that chant leopard, and I don't think it actually exists. I don't think there's any evidence of anyone online saying it. At least this is the edit music. Oh yeah, I did save, didn't I? Yeah, I did save. I did save. I literally just went in the save menu and went, I'm going to save it in this spot. Yeah, fucking save. It scared me then. Gaslighting? No, it's all right. Let's have a look. Who are we talking about? Let's have a look at Celtic. Here we go. Celtic, who have they got? Boruch, Gary Caldwell, McManus, Telfer, Wilson, Neil Lennon, Thomas Gravison. No, don't worry about it, Esme. Sean Maloney, is that? Nakamura. What's his free kick accuracy? 92! Jesus Christ. Venegar, there you go. Gravison, is Gravison the one who is like a massive poker player now? Kenny Miller as well. Marshall, Kennedy, Baldy, Lawson, Thompson, Snow, Pearson, Yarasik, Zorowski, I remember him, Aidan McGeady, Reardon, is that James Beattie? Varga, Virgo, rest in peace John Virgo, Mohammed Camera, and Wallace. Won 6 mil in one hand, fucking hell. Shunsuke Nakamura Doughball. Port Levin, sorry. No limits high. That is absolutely mad. It's the music from the team selection page. It'll make you see and hear things that aren't of this plane of existence. Do we like this music, by the way? Now imagine hearing this music for about 9 hours a day, because that was my life 20 years ago. Who Rangers got? McGregor, Rodriguez, Carl Svensson, Hutton, Stephen Smith, Hendani Clement, Sionko, I remember Perso. I remember Chris Boyd as well. Fucking prick. Barnsley, is that Phil Barnsley? Barry Ferguson. Is it Gavin Ray? Charlie Adam. It's a video of some kid getting his name wrong. I don't think I have seen that. I can't remember what Burke's first name was. Barely played IRL, did he? I mean, he's not very good in this, to be fair. He's quite shit, actually. I don't remember how. Nacho Nova, I remember him. Pierre Fanfan, I remember him. Rix, I remember as well. Who else were we talking about? Valencia. Raul Albiol. Del Horno. Baraja, Albeida. Is that David Silva? David Silva. Chris Burke, of course. David Villa. Ayala was good as well. Gavilan. Hugo Viana. Morientes. Not a bad team at all, Valencia. Who else were we mentioning? Someone, Ajax, was it? No Mendieta. He might still be at Middlesbrough in this, I'm not sure. Stecklenburg. Age 24. Stan. Johnny Heitinger. Snyder as well. Snyder. Snyder, that's the right. Snyder. Perez, Huntelaar. Excuse me, Huntelaar. Vermaelen. Thomas Vermaelen. As well. Ryan Babel as well. Vertonghen. Wow. Retired and immediately gained about £60. So class is lovely to hear. PSV, Gomez. Was that Aurelio Gomez? I went to Tottenham and it was fucking dog shit. Jan Kromkamp, he stunk the gaff out at Liverpool. I think he was there for 6 months. Koku. Afalai. Fucking hell, this is a blast from the past at this. We'll have a look at Barca. I don't think he is at Barca in this. Farfan. Coney Clivert as well. De Jong. I don't know which De Jong that is actually. Might not be one of the ones that we know. Diego Tardelli. I just want to point out someone. Is it Brett and Nak Breda have got Arne Slot in centre mid. That's Arne Slot. If you go to edit player, actually, it's probably a better way to do this, isn't it? You see what you look like. Arne Slot, there you go, 28 years old. If we go to Udinese, they have Colonel Gaddafi's son, and that's not a joke, by the way, that is genuinely Colonel Gaddafi's son. Look at his stats, absolute dog shit. Genuinely might be the worst player in the game. Madness. We might sign him. Maybe. Barca, we said. Barca, let's have a look. Got Messi. Eto, Ronaldinho, Julie, Good Johnson. Fucking hell, what a lineup. Saviola, Giovanni Dos Santos before he was shit. That's not Albert Riera, that's a different Riera, I think. Yeah, Quinton, Di Natale, Abodo and Montari, yeah. And you've got a good team, haven't they? And listen, Xavi, Deco, Motta, Iniesta. Fucking hell, Iniesta looked like that back then. Jordi Gomez. Puyol, Zambrotta, Marquez, Van Bro. What fucking defence that is, by the way. Belletti, Silvino, Turan, Valdez. I don't want to look at these players' faces too much because when I've made all of the players, as an example, when I've made all of these players, they are using faces of actual players in the game instead of like making my own because they look a lot better. But I know at some point we're going to look at one of these players that I've made and just look at him and go, oh, that's Thierry Henry or something. I've tried to avoid people. I don't know who that is in real life. I've given them the different hairstyles, mind you. But I don't. Someone's going to notice who one of these players is and go, oh, that's that fella. Like he looks very familiar, but I cannot put a finger on who he is. Anyway, don't ruin that for me. Look at Milan's team, by the way. Serginho, Giuliano, Inzaghi, Borriello, Pirlo, Gattuso, Seedorf, Kaká, fucking hell, Ambrosini, Brocchi, Nesta, Calazzi, Carfu, Maldini still there, 38. Costa Curta, Bonera, Favalli, Dida, Kalach and Fiore, and Coppola as well. Don't know who half of those are, to be fair. Juventus' team is still not bad considering they're in Div 2. Del Piero, Trezeguet, Guzman, Zanetti, Camoranesi, Nedved, Kovac, Boomsong, Zabina, Chiellini. Fucking hell, Chiellini, 22 years old. Is it Dida or is it Dida? I keep saying Dida because I have a qualification. I did an IT based qualification in school, called it Dida, which was spelt the same, and we called it Dida, and that's why I always get it mixed up. Tudor, Igor Tudor, Balzaretti, Buffon still there. Look, good team. There'll be players like Ardo Turan playing for Galatasaray there. Inamoto, remember Inamoto played for Fulham. Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich weren't as good at this point. They still have Mackay, Santa Cruz, Podolski. To be fair, that's 4 really good attackers. They weren't quite on the same level though. They are the only Bundesliga team in this as well. Wise Crack, welcome in. Thank you very much, mate. 9 months. Thank you, welcome in. How's it going? Is Zidane at Madrid? Zidane would have retired after this. He retired 2006 World Cup, sorry. He will be a classic player, yeah, Beckham though. There are classic players in this, but they all have fake names. I've figured some of them out. That's Ian Rush. Iwan, so you call it Iwan Russell. Ian Rush. Law Kit, that's Roy Keane. Law Kit. Some of them you'll be able to figure out based on the position and nationality and stuff. That's what's his face. Valderrama, is it? Hugo Sanchez. There's like 5 pages of these. We've not got these in Master League though, because they're all obviously really good, and they just get snapped up by like. They end up getting bought by like Fulham and stuff like that, and you're just thinking, well, that's silly, isn't it? Joey Corsa. Dental. Who is Dental? Fullback. English fullback. Dental. So I assume it probably begins with a D. Hinterfern, that's Nigel Winterburn. Yeah, there you go. Hinterfern. I do like these. I like sort of trying to decode them. Dixon. Yeah, it could be Dixon actually. Denny Dental. Looks like David. David Batty was a midfielder though, wasn't he? Is he not a centre mid? Kude. Downer. That's Down Anderton. Ambletone. Lee Dixon. It must be Lee Dixon, surely. With any other ones that'll be will that be Ali What's His Face? Played for Bayern Munich. Scored like 110 goals for Iran. Possibly. I mean, a lot of these, it's just like, I don't have a clue. That'll be Stanley Matthews, I think. Marius. Asprina is Asprilla. Yeah, that's probably right. They do also look a little bit like the person that they're supposed to be, which helps, I think. Sorry, just having a look at... Quite sure what's gone on with his head. What's up with that? That's a bit weird, isn't it? That'd be my fault. Ultra, I've got some homework for you, by the way. I've got a pack of referees that I can put in this game. I assume that is a byproduct of it, because the two referees that I've put in are the two that I've heard of, which are Pierluigi Collina and Howard Webb. But there's a pack of like a couple dozen of these referees. You can put 10 in, I think. I might send the list to you and see if you recognise any of them, because I think a lot of them will be from... That'll be Christian Ziege, I think. Northern Irish goalkeeper. Jennings. Is it Pat Jennings? Yeah, that was PES 3. They put Collina on the box art, yeah. So I have... Pierluigi Collina is in this. So he will be reffing some of our games at some point, you'd think. There you go, that's what's his face, Scorpion Kick, Higuita. Hope you're right. Ioanni Rennie's not in it though. I think the only English ref that's in it is Howard Webb, and the only other ref that I'd heard of is Collina. The rest of them I haven't heard of, but Bergkamp, Shearer, Letizier, I would imagine. No idea. Simeone, I imagine. Mile Healy. Welsh striker, Mile Healy. That is Shearer. Not that Shearer. Mile Healy. Welsh forward. No idea. Letitia should play for an InfoWars team. Mark Hughes, that's a great shout. It's Mark Hughes. It's Mark Hughes. That is Freddie Adu. David Aiken goal. They can buy out the Garden Boys. How about that? I think Baggio's in this. That's George Best. I think Baggio's in this somewhere. God knows where. I love looking through this stuff. They made him 17 in this because he never did anything. Well, he was 17 in real life at this point. To be fair, I think that's why. But no, that's Schmeichel as well. You are right though. You are correct. I'm sure. What position did Baggio centre forward? Can't be that hard to find. Oh, he might be in Classic Italy. You'll be able to base it on the haircut, surely. Veroni, it might be him. Oh no, he hasn't got the thing on the back. Play any forward position. I wonder who. I don't know then. There's classic teams here as well. So, you know, if you're looking at like you want Pele and stuff, he's in this. I think he's called Palm. There you go. That's Pele. But he's playing for the classic Brazil team. That's Maradona as well. Malgani. Look at the fucking stats, by the way. There is a classic England here. Couldn't tell you who most of them are. Hurst and Hunt, I imagine those two are. Don't know which is which. Barnes? Birdner? John Barnes, I imagine. Il Rance. I haven't got a clue. Linden. Lineker. Keegan, possibly. Baggio at Fiorentina is the highest level I've ever seen a player be. Who's Baggio in? He's got to be in this. They've got his haircut in this. He must be in the game. Baggio, he's in PES 6 database. So he does exist in the team. But he doesn't say who he plays for. If he's just in the classic players or not, I'm not sure. I watched that the other day, Tien. I was thinking about it. I watched, there was one of those, I don't normally watch them, Stick to Football podcast thing. I don't normally watch them because they do my head in a bit, but John Barnes was on it, and I like John Barnes. Ian Wright. Il Rance. It's so stupid, the names. Slayran, Bloom, Pecan, Chiving. So here's an interesting one. That's Bobby Charlton, Chiving Bone. And then Jack Charlton is Chiving Jane. So that's Jack Charlton, Bobby Charlton. It's like a relegation team to UEFA Cup final. It's weird that as well that most people, sort of maybe my age, only remember Baggio because he missed that penalty. That's sort of like not only what he's known for, but that's like, that must be Hoddle, surely. That's Gascoigne. 100% that's Gascoigne. Galbone. Yeah, it must be. Don't know who Roden is. Banks, Shilton, Seaman. Obviously David Seaman. Kilcan, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you these ones. Robson, yeah, it might be Robson. Molnar, Coltan. I don't know. The English defenders, I don't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you. Couldn't tell you who that is either. Wu-Tang? What's that, Ray Wilson? Maybe it is Ray Wilson. P-Cren. I'll have a look. We'll Google it. Hang on. PES 6. Classic England real names. Here we go. So, Martin Peters. Apparently, Wu-Tang is Ray Wilson. Coltan is George Cohen. Molnar is Bobby Moore. Fair enough. Slayran is Nobby Styles. Bloom is Alan Ball. Peaker is Martin Peters. Chimbo, Bobby Charlton. Hadias is Hunt. Halnats is Hurst. I don't think it is Wisecrack, no. We'll find out in a second. Salted's Kenny Sampson. Adion is Tony Adams. That's Tony Adams. Ince, it'll be Ince, won't it, of course. That's it. Ince. Img. Of course. Paul Ince. Hoddle, Gascoigne. Plyguts is Platt. Well, Plyguts isn't in this one. John Barnes, Ian Wright. Jimmy Greaves. Oh, he's not in this. I'm looking at the wrong list here. Lineker and Keegan. Have you seen that clip where Baggio refuses to take a dodgy... I think I have done, yeah. I think I have. The one where he... I mean, it's like a bit of a dodgy foul. I didn't think it was a pen. I think I've seen that. There can't be many instances of that happening, to be fair. Right, back in. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make some kits, folks. Really quickly. We're going to make an away kit. Oh, shit. Oh, I was having the colour samples anymore. It was dead for a foul in a million years. It is class, though, isn't it? 31,610. It's all about the branding. And then 225 is the other colour. So, I want a bloody collar like that. That's fine. that's got to be there. 610. You can't make me laugh too much when I'm ill. It doesn't hurt, it just doesn't sound good. You just gotta be careful. Look at that as an away kit, by the way. Isn't that lovely? I need to put my own logo in. Shit, I'll do that in a second. I have to quit the game to do that, but it shouldn't take long. It should not take long at all. Bang. Fucking in the zone, in the menus. I love being in the menus of this. I love the little beeps and boops and stuff as well. I just love it. I just love it so much. So that's got to be that one. And what we could do at the end of every season, we can just change the kits. We can have a little bit of a sort of kit making stream and that sort of thing. Let's make like a nice sort of teal kind of thing, I'm thinking. Like that. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. That one. Bit old school looking, isn't it? Maybe some black shorts. And then some nice... I hate it when it is already a stock colour. It does my head in. It throws off your entire sort of flow. Can't wait for you to like, right, that's all the editing over, thanks for watching. Genuinely, I did think Alpaca of just having a stream where we just do this for a stream and then we don't actually play a game. You reckon the Badger World Cup pen miss was legit? In what sense, Ultra? You suggesting he sort of threw it for some reason? I don't know. It was a fucking bad miss, I'll tell you that, but... I don't know if there's any context around it that I'm not aware of. Or that would be related to gambling? Well, I don't know. Never say never, I suppose, especially back then. Folks, what colour should the away goalkeeper kit be? We've got sort of a nice dark blue home kit, a nice red away kit. Lovely sort of greeny goalkeeper kit. Pink. Like a light pink. Like sort of this kind of pink. Yeah. Not sure you're supposed to throw it away. Aren't you supposed to kick it?
Droll. Very droll.
You can just about hear that over the music. Ooh. That's nice. A little pink. We'll make the outline of it black. And then we'll make, so that needs to be up here. And then that's... Well, it needs to be black, there you go. I don't think it works, I think it works differently on goalkeeper kits for some reason. The things around the cuffs. White, black, pink, white, black. It cough. Horrible. Horrible cough. Chest logos, do these all look okay? You can still see these, can't you? Yeah, that's fine. Back logo. Oh no. Heavens no. What the fuck are you playing at? That's fine. Hello Yogurt, welcome in. Good to see you, how's it going? That's all okay, isn't it? Oh, that's not. Supporter colours blue and red. That's alright, isn't it? Horrible, horrible. I need a drink. How's the pairs? We've not even played a game yet, Yogurt. We've just been doing admin. That's what it's all about, though. That's what it's all about. Are we happy with... We just have British, who cares? I think the teams around the sort of divisions have changed a little bit, so they're not all the same. I've had to delve into the game. There's a program that I downloaded that lets you change all sorts of these little things that you can't normally change, like the banners and stuff. So I think the Garden Boys use the banners of Rangers, for example, which is nice. They all say the same thing, it's just the colours of them. To be fair, they all say, get stuck in, who ate all the pies, and then there's one that says celery for whatever reason. Never been quite sure why it says celery. Right, let's go back to the main... Let's quit the game. Let's quit the game and let's go into the Pez editor. You can't see what I'm doing now. This will take but a minute. I need a wee. I need a wee. I'm actually gonna, in a cruel twist, I'm gonna boot the game up and then I'm gonna go for a wee. So you're gonna enjoy that lovely boot up scene again. Where's my logo? Is it? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to find it. 1 second. Chelsea love celery. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about that. Weird that they've got them all over the place then in this game, isn't it? Just a bit strange. Team logos, BapyCal stretched. There we go. And that sounds weird out of context. The way when you put a logo into this game, there's a weird thing that the game does where it stretches the logo out slightly wider. So what you've got to do before you put the logo in the game is you've got to squish it by about 15%. And then it looks proportional in the game. I don't quite know why it does that. It's a bit of a weird one. Right, that is now in the game. That is saved. Close that. Folks, I'm going to be back in... not long. I'm going to run a few minutes of ads. If you're not subscribed, use an ad blocker, I suppose. Otherwise, if you are subscribed, you get to watch the lovely intro again. Or if you didn't watch it in the first place, you get to see the lovely intro that took me about a day to make. This is the actual boot up of the game as well. This isn't just like a video that I've done. I've actually edited the game file so it does this.
We don't care. We'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
Thank you very much, Siam. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Muted, sorry. I didn't say anything important, don't worry about it. Folks, bottle of Volvic's Finest, the cherry flavour. Big shout out to SK for suggesting this ages ago. It is my #1 drink at the moment. It's really good. Not sponsored. I should be sponsored. We'll make a sponsor next season. I think you can put a back sponsor on as well. Right, so what we do now is we go emblem. Choose team emblem. Bang. Yes. Flag. Do you know what? What if we go for like that instead? That's nice, isn't it? Lovely. At the Bro Play Arena, that's fine. Everything looking, sounding okay? Yes, no? So, we're not going to play a game just yet, because we have to set a formation. Which I could have done beforehand and I never did. Right, because you see the fucking default formation it gives you? Horrible. I'm absolutely dead against asymmetric formations. I'm dead against it. Look at the faculty, a lovely 4-3-3 like that. Probably not too dissimilar from how we're going to play. I am tempted to go with a 4-3-3. Do I go with the 4-3-3 or do I go with... Should we just go with the 4-4-2 and see how it goes? Or should we go with the 4-3-3 and be a bit adventurous? I have got this on the absolute highest difficulty, by the way. It is literally a super style difficulty, which isn't normally even in the game, but I've added it, so it is in the game. 4-4-2. Should we go with the 4-4-2? Which one is that one? No, that's defending mids. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Right. Valony, Jaric, Stremmer. I would say Stremmer's better than Valony. We'll go Gearson and Ruskin, fullbacks. Welcome back, Gundy. Just in time, mate, sort of. There's a little bit more admin to do first. The thing is, though, we can't get Espimas and all these players in the same team. We are going to put in Steen, who is going to be the captain, because he is actually the best player, I think. He's not the best player. I think he's got the best mentality or something like that. So Steen, Dodo. Zimmerles, Menander's an attacking mid, though. Can't play on the wing. Other faculty, your old teachers, by the way. There is a story behind this, which I will get into, but essentially, yes. In fact, look, we'll do the story now while I'm fucking about with this. When I was in uni, in like 2018, in PES 2018, I created a team that had me and my friends in, but it also, like, to fill the gaps, had like some of my uni tutors and stuff in as well. And I streamed it on Twitch on an old account, and I think my friend watched, maybe one person watched, and he quite enjoyed it. And so I'd kept all the screenshots and videos of it, of like the team and stuff, and I've basically just recreated them in PES 6. I've changed all the names though. These aren't their real names. Because what I wouldn't want to happen is for someone to watch this and go, hang on a second. You know, Jennings. I know a Jennings that goes to a university who has that exact logo, but instead of a football, it's something else. So I've changed it a little bit. But ever so slightly. I've PES'd the names. It's a good bit, that, isn't it? It's a good little bit. Espio. Menander's got no place in the starting 11 though, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't enjoy that. What if we put Steen in at centre-back? He is good, like, isn't he? And then we put in... We've got basically one player who can play centre-mid. So we've got a choice here. I don't know. I'm abandoning this formation. We can't do 4-4-2. We literally don't have the players for it. What if we did this? 4-3-3. We'll just edit these so they're a little bit fucking... a little bit less extreme. Do something a bit more like that. What if it's a diamond? We could do a diamond, but it leaves you a little bit sort of open, doesn't it, in the middle? We could try a diamond after this. I don't know. I don't know how good. I've not simulated a full season of this yet, so I don't actually know how good everyone is, if that makes sense. So I don't know if this team are the best or not. I do know that Haringey 11 are the worst team in the league, so we've got to be beating them. Bloody Phil Koo up front. So here's what we do. That. Dodo. Espimes. No. Menander. And then we do... Castello on the left. Castello on the right. Zimeles on the left. Can't play a wing, but maybe have a go. Something like that. Is that looking okay? England have a diamond in midfield and his name is Stuart Downing. He plays for Middlesbrough in this, I think. Possibly. It's amazing that this team only has 2 fullbacks. And yet we're going to play a 4-3-3. We might have to... I mean... Oh, Jesus. Valony can play fullback, to be fair. Nerbo, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. How's it going? Can you hear? I don't sound very well. That wasn't a fake cough, by the way. That was a real cough. It just happened to time perfectly with what I was saying. Team. I've never really mucked about the strategy stuff in this. I'm wondering if we just sort of leave it and hope. What about backline? High backline. High backline. Let's play with the high backline. Let's sometimes do the offside trap. That may come back and bite us in the arse, but I don't care. Steen is the captain, and let's just sort all this stuff out. Look at Jarich's free kicks, 83. And then maybe Menander with the short ones. Who's got the best long passing? 73, probably Zimeles. Menander and... So let's do Menander, left corner kick. Zimeles, right corner kick. And who's taking penalties? Is anyone... No. No one's got the penalty star. Ordaz can take a penalty. And that's... Oh, Jesus. I forgot about all this. Should we just leave that like that? Let's make Menander defend a bit higher. Possibly Ordaz as well. And now you probably want him staying up, don't you? I don't want to muck about with the runs too much. Well, let's have him do that. And let's have him sort of run in and he can do the same shit on the same thing on the other side. I don't want to be going too sort of mad with this. He can sort of run to the side a bit. And then he can run up and down and you can run up and down as well. That might... God, you can make the keeper run as well. Shoot. No, let's not do that. That's probably a terrible idea. That's the baseline formation, okay? We'll have it like that, and then we can change it as we go on. Just make sure that the emblems show up on the kit. Oh, look at that, by the way. That is a work of art, that kit, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Attacking movement 99. Look at that. Little Premier League font there as well. There's one thing that I've done with the default Master League players. There's only one thing that I've done to them. I've untucked all the shirts. That's the only thing that I've changed with them. Because I think it's absolutely embarrassing to play with a tucked in shirt, to be honest with you. So I've just untucked the shirts and that's it. Get in the box and the keeper steams onto it. Oh god. I did read like a guide that basically said, be careful with the runs and stuff, because they can get a bit sort of funny. Do you know what? People are looking okay. People are looking okay. So a couple of little rules that I've got for this is, just to double check, just to show you what I mean by this, by the way. Not that. You see the little arrows next to the names? That is their sort of like, that's their form. If they've got an up arrow, it means they're very much in form and their stats are a little bit boosted. If it's a down, the stats are shit, basically. Anyone who's got a fully down arrow is not going to play. That's a ground rule that I'm putting in. Anyone who's got a pure down arrow is not in the team. Okay? Luckily we don't have any just yet, so no one's being dropped. But if that ever does happen, they're not playing. I've also done one thing with every single player in this game. And that is, I have blanket edited every single player in this game to have an injury tolerance of C. And what that means is you actually get quite a lot of injuries in the game, which I like. You get people sort of going off for a few minutes. Sometimes they have to stay off. Sometimes they're out for a week. Sometimes they're out for 3 or 4 weeks. So I've put that in as well. I always turn the injury... People don't get injured enough in this game. In PES games in general, I don't think they get injured enough. So every single player in the game has an injury tolerance of C. Always keep the ones who are on the blue downish arrow to off the pitch. Yeah, I agree with that. Unless they're like a star player. In which case you can sort of... You know, they still might be quite good. Should we play a game, folks? We're going to be wearing our away kit for the first game. Also, what ball are we going to use for the season, folks? I have got several balls installed. I've got... let's have a look. UEFA 2007 Champions League Final. Jabulani Winter. Meta Ultimax High Vis. Nike 90 Aero. You want that one, chappers? Let's do that. I have also got the winter version of that as well. I have also got the 2006-7 version, which is the Nike Aero 2. But we'll go for this one. I agree. It's a classic, isn't it? And the winter version, we'll do the winter version then. I've also got the Europa League ones in the off chance that we play in Europa League and a couple of other little ones. These are only the ones that I've got installed. I downloaded a folder that has hundreds of balls in. So if anyone's got a particular football that they like, chances are it's in that folder and we can get it in the game. And we can, for cup games, we can have different ones and all that sort of thing. Also, these are the costumes that we've talked about where you can dress up as a penguin and all that. We're not going to do that. Unless we do a friendly game at some point. Bang. This is absolutely massive. I'm tempted with a Birche, or Birche, whatever his name is. But maybe we bring him on with 15 minutes left or something like that. He's got terrible stamina. If we bring him on 15 minutes left, he's really fast. I think he's got like 90 top speed. I think that's a good idea. If we just counter-attack. Let's do it. This is absolutely massive. Have you got a poorly inflated scary old meter ball by any chance? I was hoping, Nerd Mode, that I could find one. I've got the Meter Ultimax, which is sort of the one that maybe you got hit in the face with as a kid quite often. But there isn't like a sort of peeled one that I've found yet. I might still be able to find one at some point. Aggression stat Gundy is how aggressively they attack. So how much they run forward and that sort of thing. Folks, this is it. I've also edited the in-game entrance music. Instead of me having to press a button every time, I've actually just put it in the game, so it will just play it, which is lovely. Are we ready? Bang. It is a capacity crowd at Carnegie Stadium. It's not really. It's actually quite empty, to be honest with you. As the team both teams come out, actually. Bappy extended multiverse, that's nice. The music as well. Look at them all. Christ, I remember them all like it was yesterday. Look at our little team. Look at the little sponsor. I'm really happy with that. I think it looks great. I'm very pleased with how that's turned out. Levels wise, could the game be turned up or down a bit? Do not stand on the seats. Raymond, Sterides, Colton, Nicholson, Jennings, McKinnon, Mitchum. That boy's got steel skull. And our team, Gearson, Ruskin. Didn't get a what? Referee Alberto Carlos. You didn't get a what? You didn't get a what? Do it again. People keep watting and we'll see what happens with that, because I know what'll be the problem. I just cannot remember for the life of me how to make a sound. Oh, I'm not getting it either. I'm not getting it either. See, StreamerBot's updated since I last did this, and I don't know how to do the sound anymore. What? Standard commands. Play sound at 25%. Audio output device, SFX. SFX Elgato Wave 3. It should be working. Keep doing it. That should be working. I don't understand why it's not. When I was a horrible little child, me and this guy used to steal balls from us. It's not working, is it? Back in the day, we used to have big cages full of them. We just dribbled them out the front door, usually with fist loads of packets of Chewits and stuff. Pockets as well. Lovely stuff. That's why Astra are going under. Why is that not working? File to play. D downloads. Oh, have I moved the download file? Right, hang on a second. No, it's still there.
What?
That played.
What?
What? So why is it not playing through? Is it because I'm not... Twitch broadcast is not connected to StreamerBot? That'll be why. Okay, let's log in again. Try it now. No, don't try it now. This is partially connected. Twitch broadcaster. Why is it partially connected? Event sub. Services event sub connecting. What does that mean? I don't know why it's not working. It's not connecting to event sub, whatever the hell that is.
What?
There's not a lot I can... That worked. There you go. Oh, it's connected now. Super
What?
stuff.
What?
We're back.
What?
We're back. Do let me know about the levels as we sort of get into the game a little bit. I've turned the commentary off, by the way, because I'm going to be commentating over it. I hope that's okay.
What?
Here we go. And we kick off. And this is absolutely massive. Right, press. Right, we're just gonna start pressing. We need to get the ball off them. This is our first game ever, and we just need to absolutely hound them. We need to let them know that we're not going to be a pushover or anything like that. And that's a terrible cross. And we're going to keep the ball now. And we're going to do that. Bang. And that's terrible. That's just a shocking pass, really. Right, the captain's got it and zip. Right, okay. I keep forgetting just how bad these players are. And it's also even worse because I'm having to talk as I do this. We are going to lose quite a lot of games, by the way. I've made this intentionally as difficult as possible. Because that's fun. Let them know we're there, absolutely. I shouldn't look at chat while I'm doing this. Lovely little backheel to Castello. Now he's going to use his pace here. And he's going to get muscled off the ball by Jennings. But he is going to not quite win it back. We have got a throw in though. It's a good start. This in-house club commentator is Bobbins. Will you fuck off, mate? Oh, for fuck's sake. How are the levels, folks? I can turn the game up ever so slightly if needs be. I don't know how we feel about the crowd or audio and all that sort of thing. Look, we just need to... Look, that's nice. That's really nice. And we're going to put a low cross in. Oh, we're going to get a corner, and I'll take that. I'll take that all day. In-swinging corner from Jimenez. I need to change one thing in the formation settings, by the way. I've just realised. Go on, win it off them. Win it off them. They didn't do Gegenpress back then, did they? Levels are good off the pitch, but we're lacking big time some truly shite players. They are poor, aren't they? No teamwork is what it is. They just can't string a set of passes together. It's really bad. I do need to change one thing very quickly. There is also, I just want to point out a little bug in this. For some reason, I don't know how to fix it, where when I press start at the end of a like if I'm skipping a replay, oh, that was a horrible noise, I'm so sorry. Or if I'm pausing the game, there's a little freeze of like 2 seconds. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Right. I just needed to set the auto attack thing. Oh, go on. Fucking hell. Oh, that wasn't far away at all, was it? Oh, Daz. Oh my god, what a goal that would have been. I have done a few practice games in this, and I have not scored any good goals whatsoever. In fact, the reason why I wanted to play this in the first place is because I downloaded the PS2 version of it off an emulator, and I started a Master League with the custom players, and I think I played about 8 games, and I didn't win I lost every single one. And I was like, I've got to stream this, because that's fun. It's lagging a little bit, so is it not lagging, it's framey, isn't it? That does sort of happen sometimes as well. Again, I'm not sure why. With it being a 20-year-old game. It is strange. Come close to scoring the Wednesday. Well, that's a given, isn't it? Does it look alright on stream? It looks just a little bit sort of... not smooth. Oh my god. The other thing this doesn't have is manual passing. Which I swear by. Oh, you... Shit. Proper full concentration there. Doesn't help that I'm constantly trying not to cough. That was a lovely thud, wasn't it? I need the ball to go out so I can pause it and have a cough. Jesus! Super stuff. What an own goal that would have been. Right, let's build up from the back. Gearson. Castolo. 1-2 with Stein. That's lovely. I want a 1-2 with Menander as well. That's lovely. That's really nice. That's really nice. Put a cross in. A low cross. Oh, fucking hell. We've got to take one of these chances. This is on the absolute highest difficulty. We are not going to win every game at all. We need to take these chances. Oh my god. That would have been so good, immediate own goal with no pressure. Would have been amazing. Right, pull it back. No. Let's just knock it about. Let's just look, calm down. Let's just knock it about. Let's just knock it about. Look, take control. Take control. This is nice. This is lovely. A lot of space from Menander. He's offside. Don't know why I did that. Never mind. Whatever. It was a terrible run there, wasn't it? Put a bit of pepper on that header back to the keeper. I've not heard that phrase before. Right. Bang. That's fine. No, that's... Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's lovely. This is nice. This is lovely. This is lovely. We're just gonna do this. We'll do this all day, mate. We'll do this all day long. This is the best passage of play I've possibly ever had in PES. Oh shit. Oh. In that back. Back to the keeper. That's fine. Sometimes you've got to play it back to the keeper, and sometimes you've got to play it out from the back like that. Lovely. I like football at 0-0. That's terrible. Some of the passes around the corner. Awful. Awful, awful stuff. And Bowie's offside there. And Ruskin's going to take this free kick, and we're just going to lump it straight up, aren't we? That's fine. Win the second ball, it's not a problem. Steen well in. Find Gerson and Menander. Right, that's nice. Ooh, keep it spilled. Oof. Moving steadily backwards. Oh, it's entertaining though, isn't it? The thing is, all these players have really bad teamwork stats. So you cannot string a set of passes together. It's so difficult. Oh, Jesus. Pull it back, put a cross in. And lock it down to literally no one. That's fine. They don't look dangerous at all, to be honest with you. I think we've got this. I think we can have a little bit more penetration here, dare I say. With Ordaz. Oh, never mind. No, that's fine. An order. Oh. Don't jinx it. It will... Shit. And Yarich is going to have to come in and cover here. That's nice. This isn't bad. This is okay. Look, we're defending all right. Gearson in with a good tackle there. I'm happy. It is stoppage time already, mind you. That has absolutely flown by. Chase it. That's lovely. That's not lovely. You need to just hoof it out there, mate. You need to just be hoofing that out. You need to just be getting the ball off him and just going bang. Lovely. I'll take it. I'll take it. 0-0 half time. I'll absolutely take that. There's Michael Warren, the captain there, by the way. I tell you who's going to come on and be really good in about 73 minutes in. What a goal that would have been. Oh my god. Burchet. Or Burchett, whatever you call him. Hit the post as well, mind you. Didn't leave the legend cricketer. That was a shoddy keeping that. Shaky defending. Shaky defending. Speaking of shaky defending. Terrible stuff. 3 shots, 1 on target, not bad. What are the other scores? The Wompy Football Club beat FC 125 2-0. Guiseley drew with Sanctuary. Bistopia are beating Haringey 11-1-0 at the end of the first half. interesting stuff. Dare I say, well poised. Delicately poised for the second half. I'm going to open that a bit more because I'm a bit... There we go. Where are Yorkie FC? Yorkie FC. I was tempted to put all of them back in, but I've focused more this time on making the players rather than making the teams. Shoot. Fucking hell. Wow. I can leather that. Wompy. What a goal that would have been. Oh my god. I've focused on making the players this time. I find that if you make teams, that's all well and good. Like teams that people want. I find that the joy of these sort of things is not so much in the teams that you play. It's getting to know the players. It's getting to know the players. And we'll get to know these players as time goes on. We'll get to know the members of the faculty, like Kenny Jennings here. As the cross goes into Zimmerles, and he's got the... Oh, he hasn't quite got the rebound. There's a personal aspect in this game. It is a little bit personal. So much more fun getting to know Sam Nicholson here, for example, than it is to know a team, a whole team. Shit. Well intercepted. Just get rid of it, mate. Just get rid of it. That's nice. That's fine. We can't let... Michael Warner's the captain, by the way. And he's the striker. We can't let him get on the ball too much. He is a dangerous target now. That's a free kick. That's a free kick if there ever was one. That's nice. Take it down well. That's not nice. We can't let Michael Warner get on the ball here. He can't be doing this to us. That's nice. That's the keeper. And out wide. He's kept it in. That's fine. We've got all the time in the world. All the time in the world. Absolutely fine. Just knock it about. Build up a nice passage of play. That's fine. We've got it back. You can lose the ball if you win it back. That's not a problem. And down the line. And no one in the box. Absolutely no one in the box there. Get a tackle in. That's not nice. Bang. We're in London. Are we in London? This isn't in London. Dicing with death in the box. Right, just hoof that out. Lovely switch of play. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Ah, he just... Jesus. Very rare to see a goalkeeper do that in this game. Normally they just hoof it out. Like, oh my god, he's fucking... passing it about like he's, with the Iniesta. I have a feeling they don't feel threatened by us. Does anyone else get that feeling? I can see why. We need a little bit more... You're right for Muscat. We need a bit more directness. We need a little bit more... We need one moment of magic. This is nice though. It is fun to just knock it about, even if they have terrible teamwork. Like that. Win it back, Erich. Win it back, mate. That's fine. And we build up from the back again. And we build up from the back again. Here's Miranda. Lovely turn. That's nice. That's nice. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, I'll give him that. And then we've won it back, and that's nice. That's not nice. I don't know what you were trying to do there, mate. Jerusalem marauding centre. Oh, fucking... Oh my god. That's fast. It's your meat and drink. It's your meat and drink for your centre back, that, isn't it? That's not good enough. That's not good enough. You need to be winning the ball there, Dodo or Steen, one of you. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's also nice. Ah, this is... Menanda fresh off its comedy show on BBC Two. I need to make a sub here, but dangerous that, wasn't it? That's nice. No, I like that. I like that. I also like that. No, I don't like that. It's offside. Right. It's 77 minutes. Listening to the radio, Cartel was, listen, Castolo's going to go on the left and Brochet is going to go on the right. I'm also going to just swap out 2 other players because Gearson is knackered. So Valny will come on and Menander is also knackered, which means that Fook or Hamson? Hamson's going to come on. Poor Mordas, that really, wasn't it? Poor pass as well, to be honest with you. He didn't need to be making that pass. Right, Ordaz. Hamson. Now, Hamson's a bit more of a sort of target man, so it's interesting that he's playing at attacking mid right now. But here's Berche, the little sort of spark of creativity in Castolo. That's fine. Go at it again. Go at it again. Get it off them. Get it off them. Castolo's got it off them. And again, what a tackle. That's lovely. That's super. This is nice. That's not as nice. I'll take that. Unlucky. Unlucky. Listen, we're going to get a goal here. I have just... It has just occurred to me that the game is going by very, very fast. Just need Ordaz. A little bit of magic from Ordaz. That's not good enough. That's just not good enough. Does that not look framey to you, lot? There, just in that little bit then. Put some swizz on it. Does it not look a little bit framey? It's offside. Honestly, how many times he just runs offside constantly? Does that not look framey to you, lot? It doesn't. Oh, fair enough. It's really... Oh, yeah, it's buttery smooth. Oh, I'm just going to watch it on OBS. It's buttery smooth on OBS. Right, come on. This is it. Unlucky. Put a cross back in. I can't believe I'm having to play it like this. I think there's something up with the fact that I've got it in window mode or something. I'm not sure. 88 minutes. We need to get a goal here. What's the button to make it? There you go. All out attack. I've also pressed another button there. All out attack now.
What?
Oh, you absolute prick. That was it. That was the chance.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be scoring that. Hello, Fruits, welcome in. You've got to be scoring that. If you want to get out of Div 2, you've got to be scoring chances like that. Oh my god. He saw the headlines. He saw the headline. Oh, Daz. Just not good enough. Promising, though. Promising. Francis Jeffers would have buried that. That was promising. To be fair, what a goal that would have been. Very scrappy. Scrappy doodah. Off the post. Hit the post. Some very close shots. Fucking hell, like, what a chance that would have been. Bit of weird keeping there, defending as well. And that one as well. Do you know what? Captain Hypothetical. Listen. And that as well, if someone was on the rebound for that. Oh, this was the chance. Oh no. Oh, imagine if that had gone in. We can't sit here imagining if things have gone in or not. Bistopia beat Haringey 11 by the end of it, by the way. They only had one shot, not on target. We had 6 shots, 1 on target. So, work to be done, but I'll take a point. I will take a point. 5,400 points, lovely stuff. Who got a good rating then? Everyone just got 6, 6.5. Dodo got 6.5. Yarich got 6.5. Everyone else just got 6 or 5.5. Fair enough then. Fair enough. And on to game 2. And folks, we've got to be winning this one. We have to be winning this one. It's Haringey 11. This lot are absolute dog shit. They are the worst. We can have a look. Opponent data. Got Al Clark in goal, Chavalambos, Smedic, Chem, Vassos, Bambos, Townsend, Julian at right mid, and Tomoko at left mid. Interesting, they normally have Anthony Stapan playing at right mid, but Julian's taken his place. Julian normally is centre mid as well, and then Philco and Michael, Carol Collins not got a look in. There as well, we've got some subs there as well, Stephen Bitts, Marcus, Chigbee, Sophie, Eagle, Croft, Stapan, Rark, Muths, Collins, Gregory. But look at the little triangle. Look at the little pentagon, sorry. Phil sprinkling pills all over the place. We've got to be beating this lot. You've got to be beating this lot. We're at home as well. We're at home. They probably have to wear their away kit, don't they? Is what it is. Right. See, everyone's knackered now. I need to cough. Oh, look, the team's changed a little bit, though. Muths is there. Michael, Muths. No Phil Koo. No Phil Koo for Haringey 11. Interesting. Sophie at left back. Interesting. Hampson's going to start for us. Ordaz wasn't bad, but he's lost his place. And I'm also going to play Valani at right back. And then I think that's probably about right for us, I think. I'm also going to change this. I'm going to have to remember to do it in the main menu. Remind me after this game. I need to change this attack defense thing to manual in the main menu. Because I will keep forgetting. Here we go. It's our first home game. We've got to get a win for the lads. At the Bro Play Arena. 25 degrees, lovely weather. That's Muse, I think. We're third. Thank you, Esme, for the gigantified emote, by the way. Oh, the music didn't play. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I might have to fix that. I assume it just doesn't play a lot in the game. There's Steen there, the captain, Lauren Steen. And that's Smedic. The captain today. Normally Vassos is the captain. He's the player manager. But he's put in Sophie instead. And he's given the captain's armband to Smedic. That's interesting. Colton Bridge, yeah. And off we go. And we need to win this because this lot are the worst of the worst. If we can't beat this lot, then there's no hope. And it's a good start. It's a lovely start. The floodgates are open. That's a lovely cross. And do you know what? Ordaz would have blazed that over. It's well taken. It's a zip. The cross is absolutely zipped in. Look at that. And he's done well there. Al Clark, absolutely nowhere near it. 1 minute 33 on the clock. You can't teach that. You can't. It's instinctive. It's a poacher's finish. And it's what we need to see more of, because there's going to be loads of those little crosses fizzed in like that. Ordaz off the pitch because he's shit, and look what happens. Captain Hypothetical. He might come on with 15 minutes left and bag a hat-trick, you never know. It can happen. Oh my god, Bambos. Bambos! Just hit it with fucking hell, that's a warning. A poor finish though, to be fair. Off balance. And we're going to build out from the back. Let's build out from the back. Like that. And like that. Valony coming up there, by the way. Oof. Oh, it's poor. Really poor. He's off balance. Take a touch. Need to take a touch. Would be a hat-trick with an asterisk though, really, wouldn't it? Why? Why would it be with an asterisk? Why don't you come on here, Valerie? Valerie, please no.
Droll. Very droll.
You're very lucky to get that, by the way. Very lucky indeed. No Townsend as well in the team. Weakened opposition. He's down. He's down. Who's down? Muths. Muths is down. Well, they've only got 10 for the time being. Let's take advantage of it. Like that. And like that. Make the run, Costello. Please make the run. Oh, just missed it. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Game's gone. Horrible, isn't it? Can't have any chanting now, can we? Not like that. Not any droll chanting. I think there is a player in this league, by the way, called Droll. I think he's called Terry. Terry Droll. Plays for the Wompy football club, I think. Good tackle. Gives away a corner. Sophie, yeah, a bit of pace from Sophie there. It's a good corner, keeps coming out for it, and he's taking it. Well done. And we're just going to play out from the back. Like that. And like that. And, Jesus. What? I didn't even do that. What a tackle that was. That was the computer doing that. And back. They don't make runs, do they? I know you can make them make runs, but they don't sort of... Terry Droll, yeah. That is the joke, TM. Just to let you know. I didn't know if you knew that, or you just thought you... Not to piss on your chips or anything like that. You will notice there's a lot of names like that in this league. Oh, Jesus. Tomoko. That bit of flair from Tomoko. The Japanese international. They're sitting back quite deep, aren't they? Lock it down. Oh, he's lost it. Get it back. No, I know. Yeah, that's right. That's right, mate. I'll let you off. Tomoko is probably... Maybe they're starting. Maybe Phil Q got... That's a horrible tackle. Maybe Phil Q got injured. I'm not sure. This is lovely. Lovely passage of play, by the way. West Didsbury and Charlton have chanting. Horrible, isn't it? This is nice. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, if we went over him, that was for certain it would have been 2-0. Hampson wasn't missing that. Tomoko. God, Tomoko is shitting hell. Oh, Cameron Collins is on. Oh my God, what's the keeper doing? What are you doing, mate? Wow. And we got a throw in after that. After all that, oh, Jesus, we got a throw in. Just hoof it, mate. No Phil Koo. Sorry, this on off-screen horrible coughing. Oh, that's a terrible pass from Valani. It's awful. And it's a good tackle. No, it's not. It is a good tackle from Stremmer. Oh. Lucky duck. This is nice. This is really nice. Oh, no one's in the...
What?
You got to score that. Have to be hitting the target. Oof. I need to just go away for 1 minute and do one massive cough. Lovely. Get it out of there. And again. Take that. The Basque winger firing over his sitter. How do you know where he's from? That's horrible. And he's down. Yerich is down. Take that, you prick. What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus. Do you know what, though? I wouldn't have it any other way. We need the injuries in this. I wonder why it's so smooth on OBS, but every... Oh, he's injured. He's got to come off. Oh, Jesus. I mean... Let's put Valani at centre-back and let's bring Gearson on. We're having a bit of luck down the right. Maybe a proper right-back will do us good. Lovely give and go. And again. Oh, no one's in the middle. Oh, you prick. I don't know. Why would it be smooth on OBS but framey on... Is it because it's on windowed? Am I going to have to make it full screen to fix it? I'm on board, like it's windowed, but I'm using borderless gaming. He's Spanish and his name has an X in it. There's a big chance for him being Basque. But there's not a 100% chance though, is there? You just guessed. That's not on. A bit racist, dare I say. Oh, Dean Townsend's on. Oh, Townsend is playing. He was just anonymous before, clearly. Right. Zimenez, come on. We need to be making this 1-2 very soon. Might have been a big Simon Cowell fan. I'm not sure what that means. Just trying to breathe some life into these fakos. Chill out. Can't call them that. It's very problematic. Here's Steen. Here's how... Fucking hell, what a touch that was. X Factor. No, you're not getting the droll thing. You're not getting the droll... You're not getting the droll sound effect for that. You're not. I'm not having it. And we're in 1-0 half time. And that's bad. Do you know who bad defending from Staff that? That's Staff. Let him slip past. It's poor. That's really poor. Bambos. Should have done better here. Oh, why would you do? Take a touch. You got all the time in the world. Should have hit target. Staff lets past.
How droll. How very droll.
That's what it's all about. Lovely. Please pin this. Okay. Just for you. Faculty are beating Sanctuary and Wompy are beating Guiseley. FC 125 and Bistopia, the evening fixture. Interesting. And Collins and Michael kick off the second half. Oh my god. Michael's through. Looks a bit like Gilbert Gottfried, doesn't he? Michael. Another warning shot. That was really poor. Oh, is this poor? It came out of nowhere. No, it's not good enough. It's just not good enough. And here's Dean Townsend and Carol Collins and Michael. They haven't even brought Phil Koo on yet. That's nice. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. What are you doing? Michael. That's good. Got a lot of time there, Zimenez. Weird. Castolo, lovely turn. It's a poor cross. It's poor. It's shoddy. He's not a natural winger. But you should be putting in better crosses. I don't know how I got that. This is where he thrives, in this little pocket here. Almost worked out, didn't it? And Gearson. Jesus Christ. We should be beating this lot 4-5-0. There's no way. This is the worst team in the league. We should be beating this lot by several goals. Collins offside there. Good high line. It's working well. You got to Castolo. You got to be. Release it quicker. Didn't mean to do that, but oh, it might work out. Oh, that was Staff. Bit of dodgy defending. Play it safe. Don't know why Carol. Oh no, she's not taking the phone. She is there though. Ruskin's gone down. Castello, he's won it back. It's fair play to him. He's won it back there. That's nice. There's no width. Here we go, Gearson. Free kick. Can't be doing that, Tomoko. Minanda, right. Did we just whip one in? Oh. I didn't even get a replay. Didn't even get a replay, it was that bad. Didn't even get a replay. Offside again. Twat it. I couldn't. Pez 6 free kicks is so difficult. I don't think I've ever scored one. Oh, Menander. Offside again. That's fine. Play it short. Play it short. Play it sweet. Oh, Castolo's got to come off here, I think. I'm tempted to bring on Brochet, actually. It's lazy from Michael, wasn't it? Let's bring Brochet. Oh, should we bring on Mako? Let's bring on Mako, the Welshman. Can't remember what his first name is. Owain or something like that. I don't know if you just pronounce it Owen. Not sure. He's going to get a touch of the ball here, though. Or not. Oh, Steen's done well there. Oof. Get a free kick there, no? That's nice. That's not nice. That's nice. Ooh, that was good, wasn't it? Wrong player, but oh my god, you've got to score that. Owain. Is it Owain? Owain Mako. Yeah, didn't even get a replay of that. That was so bad. Again! The crossing is not good enough. Get it in the air, get it past the keeper. Through his legs. Right, he's coming off. No, he's not coming off. He's only got one sub left, actually. I keep forgetting you only get 3 subs in this, not 7. That was awful. This should be about 8-0. Mako. Free kick. It's poor defending from Sophie. We're not shooting, are we? Who's the best? I mean, he is the best. I'll take a corner. I'll take a corner. I'll take a corner. I'll take a corner there all day long. You've got to. You don't get a chance like that very often. Stick the keeper on it. You've got to shoot from there. You can't not. It's like the footballer's code, isn't it? If you get a shot on the volley from 30 yards out, you have to take it no matter what. This is good. This is nice play. This is... Oh! Little give and go there. Yarich is injured. He's dead. We don't know how long he's out for. Poor from Tomiko. Ugh. You've got... Oh, shh. Yeah, well played, mate. Well in. Bang. I want a second here at least. Ah. 80 minutes. Yeah, just leave it, mate. Why don't you? Gearson. Leaving it. And now Michael's... If they grab a goal here, I'll be absolutely fuming. We're going to make a sub here. It'll come. I bloody hope it will. I mean, Menander and Zimmerles are both basically dead here. Ordaz? Chugging tackles, get Kirsten on the list. Espimas? Who do we... Menander and Zimmerles. Probably want to bring off Zimmerles. Burchet? Or Ordaz? How about we put Hamson back there? Ordaz. Anything to get Ordaz back in the game. He's got a point to prove. Captain Hypothetical's got a point to prove. Who's just come on for them? Who've they just brought on? They brought on Phil Koo, have they? Wow, what a tackle that was! We got to watch the replay for that, sorry. Check this out. That is some tackle. Oh my god. Oh, not good enough, Hamson. Got excited. Got excited. I mean, Ordaz, if Ordaz had played from the start, he might have scored 18 goals against this lot. Then again, he might have only scored one. Or none. Bang. What a ball that is. Lovely. That is absolutely superb, and that wraps it up. That is absolutely superb from Zimmerles. Lovely close control. Staff again. Nowhere near him. Staff again. Absolutely nowhere near him. Turned inside out. Turned inside out. There's Staff. Look. Let's go Staff cam. Staff cam. Nowhere near him. Just lets him. I mean, his position's all wrong there. He's awful. You literally couldn't have defended at any. Couldn't have done anything worse at any point. Had a lovely, just toe poked finish from Zimmerles there. Dusty. That is properly dusty. I am surprised they've no Phil Koo. It's really surprising today. Actually, I sort of expected him to start the game, play 60-70 minutes. Does look like him, doesn't it? It's not awful. Some of them are a bit naff, like, but some of them aren't too bad. Let's get a third, shall we? 88 minutes. Oof. I want a third. And do you know what, though? First win of the season, at home. Oh, Staff. To be fair, that's a good tackle from Staff. Really good tackle. Oh, you've got to do better. I know he scored before, but you've got to be doing better with that. He should have had a hat-trick today. And that's full time. We'll take that. 1 goal at the beginning, 1 goal at the end. Take it and run. We've got to play them twice in the cup in a few weeks. That's lovely. Lovely finish, that. I was expecting this to go on to be about 4-5-0 after that. Zimmerles. Zimmerles, man of the match, I think. Zimmerles should have maybe scored 1 or 2 more. He got an assist, he got a goal. That's shocking. Should have scored there. Should have scored there. But Zimmerles, promising. I'm wondering if I should quit the game and 10 shots 4 on target. They had 3 shots, none on target. Individual game record. Zimles recognised as the man of the match with a 7 rating, which is pretty good. Strimmer and Valany also got 7. Valany was good. Valany was good down the right, actually, I thought. As for these lot, Charalambos, 5.5. Townsend, despite such an excellent performance, it's very unfortunate that he was issued with a card. Tomoko effectively prevented attacks on the left side. Yeah, can't argue with that. Zimmerled's contributed to the team with a reliable effectiveness. Michael was poor. Stapan came on as a defender, which is interesting. I must have missed that. Constantly offside. Shocking. Shocking stuff. Good game, that. Good game. Bruce Forsyth. I'm going to quit the game. Oh, the club rankings. Let's have a look at this. AC Milan, best team. Barcelona, Arsenal, Chelsea, Inter. Where are we? 60th. Not bad at all. Pez United, the Faculty, Swisney FC, Bistopia, We United, Algernon Town, P Wet Farm, the Garden Boys, Sanctuary, FC 125, Guiseley, and Haringey 11, the worst team. Which is fair enough. I'm going to save it. No, I'm not going to save it just yet. Hang on. I'm going to go to the formation thing and I'm going to set this thing to be manual. Save it. I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to go into the settings and make it full screen and see if that fixes it. Because it is starting to wind me up a little bit. It does mean we get to watch the intro thing again. Oh, that's lovely, Aiden. Is that from Zaffa Cakes? I have made Zaffa Cakes. Not the team, but I've copied the kit over a little bit. What else are you going to do? Right, documents, games, PES 6, settings. Let's see if it makes it better if it's full screen. Let's see if it makes it better if it's full screen. Did you like the draw, folks? I had a lot of fun with the draw. I thought it was quite fun. Quite interesting. I was just going to do the teams myself, and then I thought, you know what? This is nice. Cheggers, official drollster of twitch.tv/BapyCal. Not a lot of you knew that.
What?
But he is. And that's just to prove it. Okay. I had so much fun doing that yesterday. When it first worked properly for the first time, I've not laughed that hard in a long time. I was very pleased with myself. Let's have a look at the regulate condition. I don't think we need to do it. No one's really in bad Didn't mean to do that. Everyone's going to be tired now. I didn't mean to do that. Bistopia. Bistopia, folks. Castolo is not going to play. Mako's going to play. We've got a lot. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them that are... Luckily, Yarich is alright again. But does he play? Or do we play Valany? I think we put Valany on at right back again. And I think we put Hamson attacking mid. Against Bistopia as well. We've also got Yuga, who could be good. We've also got Hoylands, who could be good towards the end of the game. I'm going to keep Zimmerles in, because he was man of the match last time out. I think he deserves that. Interesting team from Bistopia here. We've got James Changa in goal, Branston, Miles Platting, Wilkers, Thomas Cheesing as well, Charles Dorr, Pericles Bichard, James Chimney as well is playing on left wing. Benjamin Ridding up front as well at the Gravy Falls Stadium. We may well do, chappers. One of my rules is that if we get an offer from a team with a higher ranking than us, we have to accept it no matter what. That is a hard rule that I've got, I think. Tom Cheesy, yeah. Tom Cheesy. Just to make it a bit more difficult, chappers, otherwise we can just do whatever. There's Miles Platting. And Benjamin Ridding there as well. Hampson. What a good game from Hampson today. Did get a goal last time out. A little bit of promise, but... Exactly. We can bring in some fresh blood. We can maybe get one of these lot. I'd love to have Pericles Bichard in our team. Be lovely. Don't know if he'd get in ahead of Mako. But you never know. Everyone feels... Do you know what? Everyone feels sharp. They all feel really sharp at the moment. They're all feeling very agile. Not sluggish. I'm surprised that wasn't a foul, but I'll take it. And there's Thomas Cheesing with a bit of a wild pass there. And Zimmerles has won the ball. Oh! Unlucky. It's just skidding wide. It was so close. Just skidding off to the side. Now, I do have to say, the Bistopia front three are to be reckoned with. Really good forward players. That's not good enough. Good all-round team, to be fair. A little bit surprised they're in Div 2, to be perfectly honest with you. But you got to start somewhere. That may have been the chance. I think it's a bit early to say the chance. I don't think anything can be the chance until about 85 minutes in. If we're going to go making up rules for these sort of cliches now. Someone tag Adam Hurry in this. Dodo's gone for goal there, but it's blocked. And Thomas Cheesing, who... You may not know this about Thomas Cheesing so far. You may see him later on. I think he's quite an astonishing looking gentleman. That's terrible. And I don't say that about very many people. But Thomas Cheesing, he's a very unique looking man. If we're graced with a close-up of him later on, that might be nice. Zimmerles to Hampson, and through to Mako, and through to Ordaz. And we'll get a corner. Used to know someone whose name is Thomas Cheeseman, really. I used to know someone whose surname was Cheesedale. Why is Hampson taking corners? Let's fix that. Let's fix that right off the bat. Probably want Zimmerles on it, don't you? He's going to go with the outside of the boot here, in swinging towards Hampson. And just lost it. Just lost it. But I need to fix it now. Get the keeper on it. We need to fix this now, because that's going to keep happening, isn't it? Oh no, it's just fixed it properly. Right, short free kick. Yarich. I'm hoping he can do some sort of Roberto Carlos style. And Thomas Cheesing making a bit of a forward run here. Interesting. Unfortunately mauled to death by a computer mouse in a catastrophic misunderstanding on both sides. Good stuff, mate. You're not getting it very droll because I'm in the middle of a game. Unfortunately for you. Here's Benjamin Ridding. A wayward pass, and Zimmerles can collect it. Ordaz. Mako. It's a good tackle from Wilkers. Jackson Brown. Ooh. James Chimney. A tricky winger can also play up front, as far as I remember. And we've got a free kick there. Not entirely sure what for. But I'll take it. It's not a bad pass. I was going to say it's not a good pass, but actually it found its man. It's not a bad pass. That's an awful tackle, and Orlez is down. And that's really worrying. That's really worrying. Miles Platting with a reckless challenge. He's not even getting booked for it. He's not even got booked for that, and Orlez. A 21-year-old, to be fair. Only young. Unlucky. Unlucky. Not a great free kick, in all honesty. Not a great free kick. And we're going to play temporarily with our striker. We have got Hoylands on the bench, though, who I would like to bring on if we have to. Oh no, he's dead. He's properly dead. He's properly dead. I've never seen the red. Oh, he's got the little red.
What?
The little red plus. You don't see that very often at all. Captain Hypothetical. Oh, I'm really worried. He could be out for some time. And a challenge that went completely unpunished aside from a free kick. Zimelez. Again, Platting. He's an aggressive player. Do you also do funeral services? And Hoylands is going to come on make his debut. Let's see what he can do. It's going to be played in towards him by Zimelez. It's actually gone to Hamson, and it's the poor header. No connection on it. Goal kick. Debut. Oh, that's lovely from Hoylands. Lovely touch. Lovely little pass. Not fast enough there, Zimelez, for cheesing. He's not really sort of pacey winger, Zimelez. He's more of a sort of skillful. Deft touches and so on, rather than relying on pace like some people do at Castolo. His door has gone for the shot and it's saved well by Ivarov. Don't know where the striker's gone there. He's just not there. Where's Hoylands? Cross, good block from Valony. Give away corner. We'll take it. Pericles Bichard with the corner, headed away by Yarich. And doesn't look like we're going to get a chance to counter from that. Chung. Not sure what his first name is. I've got a spreadsheet with all their first names on it. Haven't memorised them all yet. Ooh. I don't like this Platting fella, to be honest with you. I think he's a thug. I think Hoylands has a chance. I toe poked it. I wasn't far away. That could be the change. I'm just going to say that every time I miss. It's a good bit, that. That could be the chance. We're like 5-0 up. I don't think we'll ever be 5-0 up in this. Hoylands again. Oh, that was Branston, to be fair. Coming in hot with the slide. Well won back by Hamson. And Zimmer. Oh, you ran away from the ball, mate. Got to be doing better. That's some challenge by Steen. Advantage played. Just heating up a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, he's evaded the tackle there. Dodo's won it back, though. Cheesing. And here's your close-up of Thomas Cheesing, the astonishing-looking gentleman, with the opening goal. And that is some hit, to be fair. That is some hit. I mean, it would have been a penalty, wouldn't it? It would have been a penalty otherwise. I see why Bistopia on 4 points. That is some hit. There he is. Oh, hello. There he is. Wow. That's a staggering looking man. And we kick off. First goal of the season conceded. Not the end of the world. We are away. We're away to a strong team here. You've got to watch out for the wingbacks. What? Got to watch out for the wingbacks. It's hard. You don't know who to mark. Don't know how to mark them. Here's Chung. Chung with the cross, and it's... What's the keeper doing? It's so simple for Chimney. James Chimney. Friends call him Jim. Can't imagine why. And it's a good cross as well. But, oh, you've got to be getting that. You've got to be getting that. It's too easy. It's just too easy for Chimney. And do you know what? Valony has just completely lost his man. Almost missed it, to be fair. Chimney sweeping home.
Droll. Very droll.
Good stuff. It is 2-0, and there's a bit of a gap forming between the two teams here, which I'm not really a fan of, because I would like to win this. It was some cross from Chung, to be fair. Not a natural winger either, Chung. I believe he's a centre forward by trade. Good block. I don't know if Hoyland is doing it for us. He's not snappy. He's not sharp. He's not. How much of that is down to the fact he hasn't played this season? You don't know. But the presence of Ordaz is being missed somewhat. That's Jackson Brown. That's Dorr, I believe. Charles Dorr. Sent forward by trade and also a part-time plumber. Didn't know that about him. I see what he was trying to do. And we started off well. And it's just hit with the quick 1-2. The quick 1-2. That should have been the warning. Well claimed. But again, here you've got to be. They were always threatening. Yeah. We just haven't taken the chances, and they have. And it's some hit by cheesing. Oh, what a goal that is, to be fair. Wow. And then Chimney. It's poor from the keeper. It's really poor. It's just a lack of communication at the back, really, you have to say. Poked home. Swept home by Chimney. As Tien said, was good. Oh, Daz might well have scored that. Only evening fixtures today. Interesting. Right, the fight back begins. We've got to be more direct now. We're going to go a little bit more attacking. As Mako goes down the wing. You fucking idiot. You actual... It's a good start. It's okay. It's all right. It's promise. We're going to get more chances like that. Can't be knocking him into Hoylands like that. He's not that sort of player. Hansen is. What a goal. We're back in it. Here's Hoylands with a debut goal. That's lovely. Cheesing, can't believe what he's just seen. 35 years old, Hoylands. And that's really nice. Mako getting the cross right this time, zipped in through the legs of Wilkers as well. And Hoyland's Johnny on the spot. And Johnny's his first name as well, actually. I've just decided. JPDS66 says sex. Welcome into you. Couldn't agree more. That's lovely stuff. And we're back in it now, and they're rattled a little bit. Here's Jackson Brown. He's got the pace. He's got the pace here. It's a poor finish, though. He hasn't got the shooting ability to do that. 27 years of age. Poor. Pace merchant. That's class from YouTube. It's lovely, isn't it? That's the first message off YouTube all day as well. And let's just let's have a little bit of control here with Dodo. The teamwork's not there. They're all just getting to know each other. They're not quite sure. You know, when they're giving and going, they're not sure who's running where, and you get little things like that. That's a horrible tackle from Ruskin. That's a horrible tackle. It's going to be a yellow card. And Nerdmo says Shagan. Lovely. And welcome into your Nerdmo. Chung, he needed that. He needed a bit of a kick. He needed a little bit of a kick. Fucking hell, what? Awful. Awful from Chimney there. Oh, game on now. Hampson. Not the sort of play you'd normally see running with the ball, Hampson, but you know, he'll do it every now and then, just try and burst through the back line. Every now and then you see it. And here's Hoylands with the header. He's just missed it. And Zimmerles has fucking fluffed it. And Gundy has said huge turd. Chaps has said poo. That's lovely. That's lovely stuff. I picture you're all the crowd behind me as the manager. That's just what you're shouting to me. Just abuse. Just abuse like that. And you know what? I'll take it. You all thought I was going to say, I'm not going to take it. Zimmerles. Oh, off balance. Ruskin has a yellow card, Gundy. That's why he's yellow. And Strimmer, the centre-back, making a bit of a run forward here. That's a lovely tackle from him as well. To win it back. That's not good from the captain, but okay. A little bit better this half. A little bit more well oiled. I wonder about these counter-attacks though. Oh, again, Hoyland, he's just not making the run. I think Mako's race is probably run here. Having said that, that's not bad. That's nice. Valiant right back here. Wins a throw-in. Vivorov did better with that cross with him and in with a chance. So we're still in with a chance. What are you talking about? Still well within a chance here. There's Dodo. I've no idea if he's even good at shooting. Hoylands. Huffed away. That changing it to full screen hasn't helped at all, by the way. I cannot understand why it's like slightly laggy on my end. Not laggy, it's like framey. Easy for me to say. Take a throw in there. Take a throw in. Dodo is on the field. Not extinct, no. I'm wondering about possibly Castolo. I mean, Mako's got... Actually, we're going to bring Zimmerles off here. And I'm going to bring on I think Castello can do a job for us here. I know he's on a little blue arrow. I think if he can cut in. Goal kick. Goal kick. Goal kick. Really want the corner there. Hamson with the tackle. Lovely. And make that run, Mako. Make that run, mate. That's good. That's nice. Unlucky. Don't shoot immediately after. I didn't mean to. I meant to super cancel. That's my fault. I mean, it's all my fault. I'm controlling all of them, but you know. Good interception from Yarich there. It's nice. We're in control. Gotta be doing better with balls like that, though. Here's Dawn, a bit of a marauding run forward, tackled by Dodo. And now we can counter. And now we can counter. Ah, he's too slow. He's just not quite got it pace-wise. Has he? Ooh. Not quite. Dodo is good, to be fair. He is good, yeah. Very good player. Ugh. Good tackle, Yarich. Oh, we're up for this. We're getting that goal back. All right, play it out wide like that. That's fine. You've got to get it in the box, though. Not quite. I am wondering. I think Mako's got to come off here. I wonder Burchet. Or Birch? Is it Burchet? Burchet? Not sure where he's from. Mako's coming off here. He's just lost a little bit of. Not that. He's just lost a little bit of. I mean, Menander. No, don't do that. Menander can play. Menander. Menander's going to come on for Mako here. Burchet. Is it Burchet? I suppose you'd know that, Gundy. Seasoned Pez veteran. See, you're not gonna win those battles. But I've sacrificed pace for a little bit of technical ability, I think. Hopefully, Jackson Brown's injured. Not sure when he picked that up. It's just a bit of a strain. Bang! What a clearance. Oh, Castolo. Just not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Steen. Not quite. We're going to go all-out attack now. It's 8 minutes. This is the chance. If we can get the ball off them. If we can't get the ball off them, we're in trouble. I mean, it's all or nothing now, to be fair. Right, Castolo's got to do something magical here. He's got to do something absolutely magical. Oh, he's lost it. He's got it back. Oh, we've won a throw-in. No, it's full time. Oh. Wasn't for again. did lose a couple of defensive... My name is Oilers. A couple of defensive boo-boos there, but... Charles Dorr, man of the match. Yeah, that's right. You know, Cheesing was also good, I think. Chung, I also thought was good. Ruskin was a little bit poor. Hampson got a 7, to be fair, which is interesting. We do have to see what's happened with Ordaz. He had the red ambulance, which I'm not thrilled about. He could be out for some time. Very worrying indeed. Is he in the Einstein files? How long is he out for? 6 weeks. That's until the season break. That's half the season. That's half the season he's out for. Man, that is rough, isn't it? FB ref. That's bad. FC 125 next. Again, probably should be beating this lot, in my opinion. And we've got a cup game next week as well. I didn't know. I like it. I like it, Tien. It's great. I love the peril. Now, that's a kit clash. Is that a kit clash? I don't think it is. Is that a kit clash? What are we thinking, folks? How do we feel about that? Is that okay? No chance? I think that's alright. I can always go into edit mode and make the teal a little bit lighter. But we can't be wearing the away kit at home, it's not on. Looks fine. Yeah. This is back in the day where kits could clash, that is true. Before the bloody woke stuck over and started making us wear visually distinct kits. Oh, 6 weeks. Well, Mako's going to start again, I think. And Castolo's going to start at left wing. Ruskin's going to get a... Oh, shit, Ruskin's knackered. Yarich is also knackered. The Wokes changed the rules yet. I'm wondering... I mean, we haven't got another left back. Obviously, Gearson can play. We could put Valany, but Valany's also tired. He's just as tired. Let's put Valany in. And we're just going to have to... I mean, the 2 centre-backs are a bit tired. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. I don't think this is a particularly attacking. Look at the formation, 5-4-1, everyone back. They've got James Pell up front, of course. Dylan Dandin, the captain, at left back. Bradshaw at centre half. We could be in trouble here. Devastating clothesline. Got Bradshaw, Wayne and Gibbous as well. Yeah, very defensive-minded team. FC 125, so I don't mind having, you know, I think we're going to need a bit of magic from one of the strikers. Hopefully we'll get it. Look at that, that's anti-football, isn't it? We're at the Bro Play Arena. And there's Dylan Dandin, the captain.
What?
We are 4th. It's not bad. Top 2 go up, remember. Top 2 go up. That's not a kit clash. That's nowhere near a kit clash. That's lovely. Hampson again. Need a big game from Hampson. There's James Pell, star striker. Again, friends call him Jimmy. A lot of the Jameses in this, the friends call them Jimmy, actually. I'm not entirely sure why that is. Changa is the same as well. Can't remember who he plays for now. Right, we're going to go a bit more attacking minded right off the bat here, because we're going to need all the people up front for this. Oh, are we? It's a good start. Jerry, hat-trick in goal there. He's only 28 years old, mind you, I think. Parents named him for the future. Strange, isn't it? And Gearson is at left back here. Now, why is that? Spring chicken for a goalie, absolutely. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Gearson's going to play as an inverted left back today. That's fine. We'll allow that. And we'll pull it back to him. Oh, you just didn't make the run. Again, these are one of the worst teams in the division, I would say. These are the FC 125, Haringey 11. They're the teams that you've really got to be beating if you stand any chance of promotion. Oh, it's unlucky. It's unlucky. It is a goal kick, which is interesting. I thought that took a deflection. Pen ref. I wish. This is back in the day of double jeopardy as well. So if you're last man, you get a penalty. You also get a red card, which is nice. Poor from Stremmer. Not really the sort of player who ventures up quite that often. So maybe forgive him for that. Here's Hansen, Castolo. Just not quite 100% yet, these lot. As they warm into the game a little bit, I think it'll be a little bit... The story will change somewhat. There's Lauren Ibsen there. Tricky winger. And to Malarkey, the fullback, who's on the overlap. And it's crossed in. Pell was there, and it's actually hit by Dandin, who's come all the way up. Survived. Now, their left back isn't there, so we've got to take advantage of that by immediately giving it away. Hampson's won it back. And we've got a throw. They are knackered as well, yeah, that is true. Let's do a quick restart. Let's do the thing. How do you change the thing? There you go. You can't see what I'm doing there. I'm changing the attack strategy at the bottom. Castolo, not good enough. Well, I see what he's trying to do. I don't think he's good enough to do that. The sooner that he learns that, the better. Unlucky. Oh, Dandin. Oh my god, good save. Dandin is making some runs from fullback. Some big runs. Not good enough. Not good enough, Steen. Simple passes. You basic football. Basic football, mate. You're the captain. You should know this. Castolo. Oh, again. Just trying to find the pass. It's just not happening. Again. That's nice. That's also nice. That's unlucky. Oh, Dodo. What are you doing? If we're going to press them, we've got to be getting the ball off them. Like that. That's nice. Dodo's going to carry it out now. Hampson's really good at holding it up. You can just feel he's stronger than the rest of them. It's really nice. Feels lovely. I was going to shoot then, but no. Sometimes you've got to shoot from there. Ibsen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, he's absolutely done him. Wow, Dodo at the back there. Something's not quite clicking. Something's just not quite. Good tackle. No, it's not a good tackle. He's still got the ball. It's a good header away, though. I don't think Castolo is quite at it today. Not quite at the races. That's a good ball in. That's good. Now here's your chance, Castolo. This is where he thrives. On the wing like that. He's still got it. He's still got it, to be fair. Oof, cross into the far post. Cleared away. Dangerous. Knock it down. And again. Worth a try. Sometimes you just got to try volleying it from 35 yards. He got a replay. He got a replay on the weak foot. I think we're looking at a winger in January. I don't want to be making too many signings. I think we're going to have to put a limit on the signings. I'm thinking about a winger. I'm thinking about a fullback. I think first and foremost, we need a fullback. A fullback that can also play on the wing might be nice. Maybe like a wing-back type player. Not good enough, Gerson. I think we need someone who can play a few positions. Oh, again. Oh, this is pressing almost paying off. Keep at it though, boys. Keep at it. Valentini's won it back. That's a poor pass. A poor pass? That's poor. James Pell's through. It's a good save. Utility man, yeah. Utility man, we can start having a look. We can start having a look after this game, actually. I need to make some sort of... I mean, it's really difficult to sign players, to be fair, because it's on the hardest difficulty. But I'm wondering if we should make some rule about the player's salary in terms of who we can sign. Maybe someone who's no greater than... I was thinking, if I say our top player is 500 salary, we can only sign someone who's 10% above that max. That way you're not just immediately signing a really good player. Or something like that, I don't know. We need a goal. It's tricky attacking against team like this. Wompy drew with Bistopia, interesting. Yeah, exactly. I think we need to be very stingy with the... I've got transfer frequency on normal as well. I don't want to be making like 8 transfers when every other team is making like 1, you know? I would like it to be a little sort of... a little bit, say realistic, but you know what I mean. No, stay out wide, Valerie. Oh, you prat. Ree, thank you very much for the raid.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Thank you very much, Ree. How are you doing? How was your stream? I do apologise. I have coming out of the back end of a little bit of illness at the moment, so I'm a little bit sort of... I mean, I sound fucking horrible. I'm feeling alright, though. How are you doing? Welcome in, folks. Let's pause the game. Let's pause the game. Ruffles, hello. Seb, hello. Ray, hello. Howdy, hello. Nermo, hello. How are we all doing? I am feeling a bit better, thank you, Ray. I've been horrible. It's lasted about a week. I've sort of felt alright yesterday and today, but I sound a lot worse than I feel. It's one of those things. Danger as well. You sound dreadful, but you look gorgeous. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. How were we doing? She completed Mass Effect 2 opening. Lovely stuff. I've never played a Mass Effect game in my life. Something that may or may not ever change. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Thank you very much for the raid, Ree. If you do have to pop out and do whatever, it goes for anyone who's come in. Please feel free. Don't feel like you need to stick about. But thank you for the raid all the same. Did it give you a shout out? Did it do an automatic shout out? It should have done. Because I've got the game in full screen now. I can't actually see the Twitch window, which is interesting. How do I fix that? Oh. Why is that? I can't go into Right, we're going to have to fix that. I can't actually see. You got a shout out. Very good. Good stuff. Lovely. I changed the game settings so it's full screen, but now it's like always in front of everything, which is a little bit annoying. So I'll have to fix that when I finish this match. Welcome in, folks. I am playing Pro Evolution Soccer 6, which is a game that is 20 years old. I played this all the time as a kid. One of my most played games ever. It's got a lot of in-game sort of editing tools that you can muck about with. So I've made 24 teams, basically. I've made all the players for all the 24 teams. And we're going to be doing a little bit of a Master League. It's like a sort of career mode. At the moment, we're playing FC125, who are... I can't remember what was the backstory for them? Bunch of train enthusiasts that formed a football team or something stupid like that. I can't remember. Anyway, they're one of the worst teams in the league, so we should be beating them. Thank you very much, Hallie. I think it was the flu, Hallie, actually, to be honest with you. I was vaccinated, so it's not been as bad, but it floored me a bit for certainly a few days. I don't think it was a cold. I don't think I've had a cold this bad before, if it was a cold. It also just came on all of a sudden one morning, so I don't know. I'm doing all right, thank you, Hallie. I've not streamed for a couple of months now. I've been taking a bit of a break from it. I was meant to stream like all this week, but like I said, I've been ill, so I've not been able to really, which is a shame, but you get one stream out of me today, so I'm doing all right, Hallie. How are you, mate? Seems to be a flu going around Twitch at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's going everywhere, not just Twitch, but yeah. I was saying earlier, it's the first time I've got a vaccine for the flu. I don't normally do it because I always assumed it was like 80 quid or something like that. It's 20 quid. And my good friend Truffle Hut, she got the flu in like November or December. And it completely floored her, and it scared me a little bit. And then there was something in the news about it, but this was when it was sort of spiking up. I thought, I better get vaccinated against this. And I'm glad I have, because I can't imagine how bad it would have been had I not been vaccinated. You know, Twitch is a rival place after all.
Droll. Very droll.
You're lucky to get that. You're lucky to get that sound effect, to be honest with you, Aiden. But I'm feeling very generous. Very generous indeed. Right, we need a goal here, and it's impossible unless we can sort of get the ball off them in their third. Because they're just immediately putting 10 people behind the ball, and it's winding me up. So here's Hampson, and here's Castolo, and he's going to switch to play. That's lovely. It's not lovely. It's actually quite poor in the grand scheme of things, but Menanda coming through. Never mind. It's fine. You're pushing your luck there. You were a little bit. But I admire the attempt. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't score. Or whatever the phrase is. It's just something like that. You knew what I meant, so it's fine. He's like that, is it? Grand scheme of things. Miss her every day. I looked at chat and lost the ball to read that. Esme, by the way. I lost possession specifically to read that message. Was it worth it? Ask me at the end of this attack, because it might well have been. No, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all. It was a horrible waste of time. Don't blame me for your shortcomings. I'm the manager, I'll do what I like. I'll do what I bloody well like. Oh, that's nice. Hold it up to the target man needs to hold it. Oh, that's a free kick if there ever was one. No? Okay. That was a free kick, wasn't it? Imagine going to a presser after the game. Yeah. I've read this chat and then we conceded. So it's not my fault. That's exactly what it'll be like. That's poor. Right, come on. Let's build up a little attack here. That's nice. Little 1-2s, gives and goes. Ooh. Ah. Oh, come on. God, it's a frustrating little game, this, sometimes. God, I sound like shit, don't I? It's a frustrating little game. Especially when they're not quite on the same page. Let's make a sub. Let's make a substitution. Menander is absolutely dead. So let's bring on Hoylands, who got a goal last time out. Espimas, possibly, for Castolo. Or should we wait for Berger? I mean, Espimas is good, to be fair. Let's do that. Castolo hasn't cut it today. He hasn't cut the mustard, so to speak. And he's had his chance. Just not at the required level for me. Neither's that. It's sloppy. It's sloppy stuff. It's football slop. This is nice. Oh. It's tricky when they have so many people back. And fucking hell, he's flying ahead. He's down. I'm a little bit surprised, but he doesn't really feature in our formation is the thing. Esme. He's a side midfielder. We don't really play those. You've killed him. Fully deserved. Nipson's going to go off for a couple of minutes. And Castolo and Menander are going to come off for a lot of minutes. Adam, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god. It's a shock lead. It is an absolute shock lead for FC 125. James Pell. Friends call him Jimmy. Oh, you've got to be winning those headers. You've got to be. Looks a bit like Sean Bean. A little bit. I don't know who he's meant to be in the game. What his sort of in-game counterpart is. Poor. Poor from Hampson. Ibsen's injured, but he is coming back on. They had 10 men then, by the way, when they scored that. 10 men. That's a free kick. What a bit of centre forward play to peel off of the back post. It was, to be fair, if I'd scored that, I would have been very pleased. But I haven't scored that, so I'm very unpleased. Oh, it's not happening, is it? Oh, come on. Get a grip. Who's that? Andy Fackler. No, I'm not having it. Sort your hair out, mate. Fucking prick. Right, they have got 10 players now, which means that we need to be taking advantage of this. Hoylands! Look at him. Fucking hell. No. Now is not the time to go. By the way, if you are watching this, every now and then the game goes really framey, but just for me, apparently for OBS, it's lovely and buttery smooth. And it's really pissing me off. 20-year-old game keeps going framey. I don't know. I can't imagine what causes it. If it's just for me and not for OBS. Espimas! That was nice. We're going to go all-out attack now, because it is 78 minutes and we are actually inexplicably losing this game. To be fair, we haven't even had a chance, have we? Oh, it's shocking! He's offside. Get frame tax for all the lads you've murdered. I fucking hope not. Getting like 2 frames per second by the end of it. Right, we're just going to play it to Hamson. Or not. No, that's not who I meant to pass it to. I meant to pass it to this fella. There we go. I'll take a corner all day long. All day long I'll take a corner there. Why? We're all out attacking number 2. Here we go. Get in the box. Come on, just... No? Whatever. Awful. That's absolutely abysmal from Mako. Really bad. That's poor from Dodo. Everyone's just off it today. Hoylands has been alright. Bit of a bright spark, but there's not a lot. He can't do it all himself, you know? Have we got a sub we can make? Yeah, we have. I mean, get a Valentine Gears and a knackered. Ruskin, bring on a left back? Is that a good idea? 1-0 down, bring on a left back? That could be a masterstroke, to be fair. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. That was the chance. That was the chance, chappers. That was the chance. Ah! The chance was. That wasn't the chance. That was like he snatched at it a little bit. They do like to spoon it a bit in this, don't they? I'm going to be on a left back. Don't question me. I'm going to be on a left back. 4 minutes to play. 1-0 down. That is a robbery. It is the crime of the century, Supertramp. Unless we can get something here with Mako. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Oh, no. Right, Mako's not taking his corner because he's absolutely shit at it. So let's fix that. What? Oh, I didn't realise he was that good. Long pass. He's the best. So probably... I mean, that one's particularly good. Probably Ruskin. Oh, Yerich, actually. Let's Yerich on corners. You sent it back to take a corner. That's good. Oh my god, that was really good, actually. Ah! Win it back. Immediately win it back. No. It's not happening. It's just not happening, is it? That's poor. Oh, he's lashed out. There's a yellow card. Roy Hodgson set piece, yeah. Wasn't a bad corner, in all fairness. It was not a bad corner in the slightest. It was just... I fucking lost to the train bottles. Anti-football. Anti-football from them. 10 men behind the ball. Score a winner from a set piece. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I mean, how he didn't score, I don't know. How he didn't score then, I don't know. He hit the bar then, or was that the keeper? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm deeply upset by that. Let's have a look at the stats. 8 shots, 2 on target. Bistopia beat the Wompy Football Club. Just, no one really had a good game, did they? Dodo 6.5. Hampson 6.5. Despite such an excellent performance, it's very unfortunate that he was issued with a card. Hampson's been alright. He's just... I feel like when we need him as a striker, he's playing as an attacking mid. And when we need him as an attacking mid, he's playing as a striker. I feel like I've not got that right yet. However, it's the Bappy Extended Multiverse Division 2 Cup now against Haringey 11. 8 teams compete. And we've beat this team already. So... Okay, it's getting dark, isn't it? Let's just fix this. A bit dark on that side. Wonder, Oh, let's quit the game. Let's quit the game very briefly for the 4th time. Just so I can, They need to fucking do that. Do we should do that? Let's make that so it's not full screen anymore, because that is causing more problems than it's fixing. It's not even fixing any problems, to be fair. Okay. And let's watch the lovely boot up screen again. I promise I'm not doing this just to show you all the boot up screen again. There's a genuine need for me to do this. Bang. Oh dear. Your last chance to win 1 million more points worth £1,000. That's Morrison's. Pez. That's got. Is that one really bright now? Is that? Oh no, I know why. I need to turn that down. Is that looking better? That's looking a bit better lighting wise, isn't it? I hate it when it gets dark at this time of year. The lighting is a pain in the arse to sort out. Right, we're in the wake. It's a cup game, so we're going to change the ball. What ball would we want? The 2007 one, maybe? I'm tempted to go with the 2007 one. I think that might be nicer. I mean, no one gives a shit about that, because it's just literally the ball that you see once every... however long. I'm still looking really bright, aren't I? Oh no, I'm making it worse. That's why. I need to do that. There we go. That's better. Miles better. We're going away to Michael and Eagle. Now, their ground is really interesting because they literally just play in a field. We're going to put Lothar in goal for the cup game. We're gonna swap some. We're gonna rotate a bit. It's a cup game. It's a chance for some of the lesser played players. Lieberman, Chechu. Ruskin will start. We'll put Iuga in for his first game of the season. Espimas as well. And probably... Wait, who can play? Neither of those can play attacking. Oh, okay. Go even brighter, yeah. It's completely just pure white. I'm white enough already, thank you. That's probably the team. Now, the vice captain, I think, is going to be Dodo. I think Dodo has shown good leadership, and I think he's going to be the vice captain. Right, let's sort these out. because you're not taking free kicks. Corner kicks, that's fine. Penalties, anyone good at penalties? No. 70-63, probably want the best shot accuracy, don't you? So probably Menander. Just. Yeah. Oh, sorry about the sniffing. Okay. Huge cup game. Again, look at their team. Julian, Bamos, Stapan, Anthony Stapan starts this time. Vassos also starts, which is interesting. Very interesting indeed. And here we are, the Michael and Eagle Recreation Ground. Now, it's an interesting ground, this. Absolutely no audience whatsoever. But they have put an audience audio, a crowd audio. It's like, remember in COVID when there was no crowds? That's what they've done here, which is interesting. Sophie dropped after having a great game in the first game. Awful, isn't it? Horrible sexism. I'm surprised she got a game, to be honest with you. She's not very good. I need to cough, folks. Bang. Interesting little ground, this. Michael and Eagle Recreation Ground. Jiri Sionko, sorry, was the referee today. And off we go. And we're going to go a bit more attacking immediately here. We did get a goal against this lot after 1 minute last time. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Not a good corner, actually. Not a good corner at all. Let's see how some of these boys perform. Chechu and Lieberman haven't played so far. Espimas getting a full game. Let's see what they can do. I might just have to watch this through OBS. I don't understand why. Are there any sort of boffins? Or like computer brain boxes in the chat that can help me figure out why the game is occasionally dropping frames for me watching it from the game window, but OBS is perfectly smooth. Free kick. Yeah, you're the right free kick taker, aren't you? Right. I mean, it's wishful thinking. It's possibly how I'm being... But Aiden, to be fair, Aiden, this was happening when I wasn't even streaming it, when I was, like, practicing the games. Yeah, put a link in the chat, it should work. OBS built different. There's fixes that people have... Let's have a look. This might be the... Let's see if this is the same issue. Oh no, it's not that bad. No, it's like it's like the refresh rate is not quite right. I might have to see if I can fix it in. I've got it set to 60 at the moment. I'm wondering if I have to set it to like 59 or something like that. I'm not sure. It's not like a proper huge lag like that. It's like it just sort of goes slightly choppy. I don't know how to explain it. Terrible. Awful. He didn't even look comfortable. Didn't even look comfortable taking it, to be honest with you. I think if we're going to sign someone, we want to sign someone who's a very good free kick taker. Because we're getting quite a few of them. Tomoko had a good first game against us, to be fair. Keep an eye on her. Hampson. Back to Dodo. No. It's not happening. Not happening there. Good tackle. That's happening. That's not happening. Poor. Poor. Vassos can win it back really easily. Utility man with good free kicks. We're narrowing it down. Slowly but surely narrowing it down. We need a wing back or a full back who can play on the wing. Who can also take free kicks. There's got to be. We'll have remind me after this match. We'll have a look. How is that not a free kick? Dare I say the referee's just getting used to their sort of thuggishness and is just starting to let it slide. I'm not going to stand for it. I mean, I have to. There's nothing else I can do about it, but... You know. I want you all to know that I don't stand for it. Here's Zimmerles. Ruskin. Minander. Is Phil Koo playing? No, Phil Koo's not playing, is he? Is he injured? That's terrible. I would have thought Phil Koo would be loving a game like this. Really odd. That's nice. Build it up. That's nice. That's not nice. Get it off him. Win it back. Take that. Win the second ball. Lovely. And again, lovely. No, it's just I'm not getting enough time. Need to be quicker. Here's Zimmerles. It's a Hampson. He's not a runner, Hampson, is he? He's not a dribbler. He's a bit more of a sort of... Have a little scout. Please do. I'm a bit hesitant to sign players that I've heard of as well. I think that might be... I don't know. I might be restricting myself too much there. But I'd love it if there was a player that I'd not heard of. It was just like the perfect fit, and he just played for like good turn. And that's Hampson. A thorn in the side of Haringey 11. Scored against them last time. He scored against them this time. 21 years of age. On his weak foot as well. He's been great. He's been really good. That's a lovely turn. Lovely turn. Again, Staff. Nowhere near him. Nowhere near him. Too close to him. He's just got too... Staff just gets too close to him. Bang. One turn, he's out of the game, and it's a good finish, to be fair. It's a good finish. It's a two-legged tie, this, as well. Bear that in mind. If we can get, like, 4 or 5 here, we can probably rest some people for the second leg, too, which would be quite nice. And I think the next round isn't till after the transfer window. Ooh, that's some tackle by Hugo. I thought that was a free kick, but apparently not. Apparently not. Espinas. I do think we just lack a little bit of teamwork. Oh, that would have been lovely. That's nice. That's a lovely turn. Hampson unlucky not to get to it. Oh. Oh. There's Bambos. Muths. Here we go. Horrible tackle. That's got to be a booking. You can't have that. Tomoko, you can't have that. Too aggressive. You can't be doing that. No, hang on. Bang. You can't be doing that either. You cannot be doing that. That's a penalty. You can't do that. I can't watch the replay either. You can't do that in football. Can't be just hacking people down. Very weird ref this. He's given some soft fouls, admittedly. Again, for us even. Some of them, I don't know. That's gone through everyone. God knows what Liebman's doing up here. Please get back. Dodo's covering. That's poor. That's a mistimed tackle, to be fair, from Menanda. It's a yellow card. He's been read his Menanda rights.
Droll. Very droll.
Awful. That header was awful, I mean. If we can just win... Don't chip it! Don't chip the ball! Every time I try and chip the ball, that happens. Never, ever try and chip the ball. It doesn't work. Why do I keep doing it? I've done so many practice games in this where I've chipped the ball and every single one has just flown out like that. And I've never learned. Every time I go one-on-one, I just go, I need to chip it. I need to chip it. It never works. Here we go. Here we go. Half time. Half time. What if I were to move... What if I just did that and then... What if I just did that? That's a bit better actually, isn't it? That's slightly better. I think. Means I can close my curtains so I can keep some warmth in. Lovely. Good music, by the way. Am I too white now? Am I really white? I'm alright, aren't I? I'm probably fine. That's too dark. That's alright, isn't it? That's fine. Okay. Thank you, Nightlights. Second half. Only 1-0 up. Need to be getting 2 or 3 here. And you can rest easy in the second leg. I'll take a corner. Please don't ask me if you're too white, I'm sorry. You can say yes, it's fine. Ooh. Adventurous that from Snap. Oh, is that Phil Koo? Is Phil Koo on? Oh no, that's Muse. I thought it was Phil Koo. Please keep an eye out for Phil Koo. He's a dangerous, dangerous player. That's a free kick. Corner? I'll take it. Literally no one at the back post. I don't quite understand the set pieces in this game. They are a bit with it. Ooh. Just fucking put this right in place. Scared the shit out of me. There's like a bit of sticky back plastic on the back of it, and it doesn't quite seem to work. That should be alright. Two 0. Bang. And it's Hampson again. A snapshot finish. Lovely. Defence all over the place. All over the place. Staff running too far. And look at Staff. He runs past it. He actually runs past it. Poor. Staff at fault for all 4 goals, you could say, that they've conceded against us this season. And do you know what the weird thing is? He's not even actually one of the bad players, otherwise he'd never play for them. He's actually alright. Hampson and pepperoni. What? Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I get it. That's terrible. I get it, regrettably. Forgive me. Oh, I can't wait to bring on some of the young lads. The fringe players. Like Fook. Here's a Speemas. Not really had much of the ball today. Not really been able to show what he's capable of. And that's not really that good either. To be perfectly frank with you. Let's make some changes right now. Menander needs to come off because he is on a yellow. Fook is going to come on. And I'm going to be on Castolo. I'm going to be on Castolo, actually. I would like to see him do well. And I think there's no better team to do it against than literally the worst team in the league. That's a lovely one too, and Gearson's through here. Jesus. That's fine. Unlucky that. Yeah. Just ran away from him a bit too far. I really want to see a goal. No goals from Castola this season. I really want to see a goal from him. I really do. Oh, wait, you! Right. Let's just analyse this. Let's just analyse this. This is Fook. I mean, let's just analyse it. Let's just have a look at the entire frame here. The amount of space he's in, the goal that's in front of him. Wow. Excuse me. I don't think he's got the mentality. And people love Castolo. He's sort of like the iconic Pez Master League player, isn't he? People love him. I question him because of things like that. Head of the ball again. Not the best cross in the world, in all fairness. As Ruskin goes for goal, it's sabotage. And he gets some soup in me. I'm having tomato soup for my tea. I mean, it is Heinz. It's not like some sort of fucking special one. It's just Heinz, but I'm looking forward to it. I do feel better than I sound, but I am craving soup. I might even make a little sort of cheese toasty or something and have that with it. Oh, God, yeah. I've got, so you know what I've got? I've got Wensleydale with cranberry. Chuck some of that in it. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to that now. Castolo. It's a lovely turn. It's a good tackle though. I need to see more from Castolo. Liebman. Oh, SB is. Do you know what? He's not set the world alight, has he? He has won a free kick there somehow. Super Nasali. I'm thinking of Toasty, Nerdmo. I'm thinking of Toasty. It's Toasty time. Poor free kick. Really poor. Cleared with ease by Anthony Statham. Hoofed back in. By Ruskin, who immediately loses at Castolo. Not winning the ball there. And Fuchs done well. I've liked the look of Fuchs. Are we pronouncing that correctly? We say, is it Fuchs? Fouquet? Poor tackle. Yellow card for SB Masters. No, I'm not. I think he's going to play the full 90 because I think other people need to rest. But I'm not happy with him. Might dip and get some soup bobbing myself. Glad you're back. In a bit, you lot. Hallie, take care. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your soup, please. For the love of God. I am just thinking about soup now. Here's Zimmerles. Castolo, not in the middle. SB Masses, though. And Castolo. Let the record show that I tapped circle then. I tapped circle. That was a tap. That was like literally the least I could press that button. It does. The shooting in PES is a bit weird. You have to be like on balance and all that sort of thing. Otherwise your shots just fly over the bar. Which I like. It makes it more difficult. But fuck me. Sometimes it does stuff like that. It is a little bit infuriating. Press them. Nice pressing. But Castolo, not for a lack of trying from Castolo. Defensively at least. Just his application, that's poor. Oh, okay. Well, if you get away with it, it's fine, I suppose. Let's see what you can do here. Just trying to barge through. It's not working out. It's a bit of a weird tackle there. I'm going to make a sub. And I'm going to bring on... Who have we not played yet? What about Berchet? I'm going to bring on Berchet for Zimmerles. We have played Berchet in one game, I think, and he had a good chance. But that's it. That's all he's had so far. Bang. That's the ball you got to make. And there's a man in space at the far post here, and he's not made the run. He's not made the run. Why do they stop running? I was ready to just play the pass to him. He's not made the run. Free kick? No? Okay. I don't quite understand why they don't make the runs. Is this the only team we've beat so far? It is, isn't it? He's not very good at all. He's really not. That's a good effort, to be fair. And a wild punch out from Clark there. There's a man in space. Me when I'm NASA. Good stuff, mate. Really good stuff. Here's a Speedmass at the far post, but Clark's got it. I would like a third. A third just gives us a little bit of comfort. Having said that, they've not threatened the goal at all, to be fair, all game. So I'm not too worried about the second leg, especially we're at home. Be nice to play a few of the fringe players. Castolo, he's trying to do it all himself, and you can see it's just not paying off. If anything, he's trying too hard to impress me. You know what would have impressed me if you hadn't left that ball that was passed to you and scored an open goal. That would have impressed me. I'll take 2-0. I'll take 2-0 all day long. 17:05. Folks, I think I'll maybe play possibly one more game. I'm not sure. I have a feeling my internet's going to go off at 5:30 again. It's done it like the last 3 days. So we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure why it's done that. Don't know. Weird, yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Bang, don't care about any of that. And we're going to be playing the Wompy Football Club. Hampson top scorer in the cup. Should we have a look? First of all, what we're going to do is we're going to sort by name, and we're going to put Gaddafi on the list. We're also going to search for a winger who can play fullback. Cesar Prates. I will have a look. I mean, there's 52 pages of that, to be fair, so let's... So was it ability, free kick accuracy? Better than 70? 14 pages. 80. 3 pages. Right, okay. And then we sort by salary because we can't be buying all the incredibly good players. Now, there is a weird thing with this where any player from Japan or South Korea is 350 salary. So immediately, anyone from Japan or South Korea, we're not buying because there's some weird bug that means that they're all 350 salary. Okay, so let's just get that out of the way now. We're not buying Santos, we're not buying Lee Chun-soo or Park Chu-young. We could buy Ergun Penby. Cesar Prates. I wonder if he comes up in this. Ah. Wing back. 505. Good speed. Free kick accuracy 83, swerve 84. I like that. Is he left-sided? He is right-sided. He can play on either side. Can also play, can't play as a wing forward, but can play centre forward, which is unusual. It looks lovely. He's on the list. He's on the list. What about Vasconcello? Free kick accuracy 81, swerve 78. Not as good. This is one of the players that I've made. He plays for the wheat storage. I believe he's not. He's more of a squad player. Can't play fullback though. Oh wait, I want it so he plays fullback. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, that's quite irritating actually. Never mind. Okay, let's sort by salary. Sorry. Ergun Penby. We want, first of all, immediately, I want someone who can play wing forward and fullback. Like Polak. .81 free kick accuracy, 82 swerve. Not setting the world alight with his stats, mind you. And he's left-sided too. 30 years old, slow. Wow, look at that face. He's on the list. He's on the list. Gampano. Let's have a look. Can't play wing forward. Can't play wing forward. Can't play fullback. No. I mean, there's maybe going to be like 2 players in the whole game that can play both, to be fair. I might be sort of... God, Ramon Romales can play all sorts of places. Hirasawa. I think these players are getting too good now, to be fair. Let's have a look. We'll keep going through. We'll keep having a look. So right side. So RF means right foot. LF means left foot. And LS means left side. RS means right side. So if it's LS, LF like this player, he plays on the left and he's left-footed. This player, he can play left and right. I don't know if he's right-footed or not though. He's right-footed. It's a strong foot right. Want someone that can play wing, WF and SB. And we're getting into very good players here. Reguero. Left-sided. Plays for Valencia. I mean, he is good. Add him to the list, just in case. Just in case. This is where it gets a bit silly. Pepper. I'm just looking at the stars. I mean, no. So there's like 3 players in the whole game. With that free kick accuracy, we could forego the free kick accuracy and see what there is. But the problem is you have to sort through them for ages, don't you? Have a free kick and then go through utility like this. That's what I'm thinking. Pogatets. Gooch. God, he can play a lot of positions, can't he? Risa. Yeah, I've heard of Risa though, Nightlights. I've heard of him. So I don't want to. Stuart Downing. Cough. Kallio. Finland. He's about 6'5". Free kick accuracy and swerve, not bad. A lot of body balance, not bad speed-wise. Kallio. He's going on the list. I like the look of him. You are getting carried away, Nightlights, that is true. I like the look of Kallio. Oh wait, are we not even sorted by... Oh, for God's sake, we're not sorted by salary, are we? I mean, there's 16 pages to sift through. Brafheid. We could go for Brafheid. Christ, he's not bad at all, actually. What about Brafheid? Free kick accuracy 73. He's a steal for that price. Eshajas. 323. Not bad. Not bad. Go on the list. Go on the list. Wednesday Legend in 2010. He's on the list. I mean, 282 for this guy. SCS. Oh, okay. SCS. Brafheid. He seems very, very cheap. For that. Feels a little bit iffy, dare I say. Manukarian. Wheatons. Sienla. Andrea Orlandi plays for Barcelona. He's not very good though, is he? Dickens. Fox. not signing anyone who's 350 that's Japanese or Korean. It's not a... It's because there's a bug. It's not... I'm not against it on principle, I should say. Hello, Trippy. Welcome in. How you doing? Royston Drenth. Ragnar Klavan. Ragnar Klavan can play as a wing forward. Now, I remember Ragnar Klavan. He played for Liverpool for a couple of seasons about 10 years ago. Did not strike me as the sort of player who can play as a winger. Does anyone remember Ragnar Klavan? He was very much a centre-back who could play as a full-back on occasion. I'm going to add him to the list just because I'm curious about that. Trent Everton legend. God, he was fucking terrible, wasn't he? He plays for Feyenoord in this. He's not bad. Oh, I've gone to Robin, that's why. He's not bad. Weak foot accuracy and frequency 8. And he's left-footed. He's on the list. Bergvold. Diana from Palermo. Oh, teamwork's a good shout, actually. Yeah, we need teamwork. Neil Garner. 80. Right, let's just search his name. What's his name? Diana. I mean, there's jokes there as well. No players meet search conditions. Oh, there we go. Wow, yeah. 88 teamwork. It must be case sensitive. It's weird, that, isn't it? Positioning reaction. Right-footed. Play fullback, wing-back, side mid. So you could basically just play him as a fullback is the thing. I wish you could train players in this. SMF is fine. It is fine. I'm sort of wondering, as an extra restriction, that we can't sign people for positions that they don't play, if that makes sense. Just as an added bit of difficulty. Like, if we want a WF, he has to be able to play WF. I'm wondering if we do that, possibly. He'll go on the list. He'll go on the list. That's enough having a look for now. Let's play one more game. We're not far away from the negotiations, I don't think, anyway. Let's have a look. So we got Wompy Cup, we've got Guiseley, Cup game, Sanctuary, and then it's the negotiations. That's a kit clash. That's not a kit clash. Now, the Wompy Football Club are the best team in the division, I believe. So we've got to be careful here. A lot of our players are also absolutely knackered, which we've got to bear in mind. Menander's not going to play. Fook is going to play. I liked the look of him, and I'm also putting an awful lot of faith in Castolo here. He's going to be playing as a striker. I'm also going to play Yuga instead of Dodo, and that's probably it. Let's just double check the set pieces. You can take that. 71.59. I mean, you can just take both of them, that's fine. Then penalty is not you. Probably Castolo. Okay. The Wompy Football Club, again, 5 at the back with a sweeper. Carl Fimble, sweeper. Along with Throckmorton and Lee. Alan Dente at right back. Armscliffe left back. Salt and Pepper both playing in central midfield. Along with Robert Basho. And Lowell George up front with Rundgren. Interesting. Watch out for the teamwork between Salt and Pepper. Keep an eye on that. really good. Really good. We're in 6th at the end of fixture 4. It's not great. It's not terrible. If we can get 4th, 5th, 6th by the negotiation transfer window. There's Lowell George and Rundgren, the strike partnership. Keep an eye out for those. They work very, very well together. And off we go. And we're going to go a little bit attacking today. I want to see something from Castolo here that's not just running into someone like that. It's fine. You've got 89 more minutes to prove me wrong. Not bad. It's not a bad start. That's not great. Oh my god, he's tackled his own player. He's tackled his own man. And then the keeper's in no man's land. Oh. The Keystone Cops, that is. Top 2 go up, Aiden. No playoffs. Top 2 go up. Top 2 go up. Bottom 2 from Div 1 go down. That was club standard defending. Please don't say that about my Pez playing ever again, mate. It's your final warning. You fucking dare. It's fine. It's early doors. Ruskin's gone down. Nothing's given. And we build from the back with Mako. Oh, Farrelly's gone down. That should be a free kick off the ball. It's not good enough from the referee, I think. Castolo, just too slow and sluggish on the turn, I think. Too slow and sluggish on the turn. Oh, what are you doing? The tackles are flying in early doors. Someone's dead. Someone is dead on the pitch. Not sure what's happened there. Oh my god. It's all gone on. It's all going on. What's some of the... Bloody hell. Some of the tackles that are flying around here. Absolute madness. Take that quickly, mate. Good stuff. That's nice. That's not good enough. Lowell George is really good. Maybe he'll be the top scorer this season, I think. Very good striker. Got Pepper as well. Pepper sort of in the hole, creating all the chances as well. I've got a very good team. If we lose this, I've got no issues. I think this is the top team in the league. And sometimes you just got to take your medicine, you know? Ruskin's won it back, though. You still want to see a bit of fight, regardless. Here is Pepper now. It's gone out for a corner. See, the seasoned outfit. Throckmorton's dead. Throckmorton is out. He is properly out. After that tackle from Fook. And Rutsy's come on to replace him. That's game over for Throckmorton. And a header over the bar from Rundgren. Bit of a mix-up between him and Lowell George there. Build that from the back. This is nice. Oh, Mako. Nearly there. Oh, shoddy. Can't be losing it there. Cannot be losing it there. Well done, Fook. I like the look of Fook. I really do. That's awful. Carry on, though. Any relation to Ned Morton? No, not at all. Completely different surname, if you haven't noticed. His first name isn't Throck. It might be. Throckmorton. I'll have to consult the spreadsheet. I think he has got a first name, I just can't remember what it is. I mean, he has got a first name, I just don't remember what it is. A lot of players falling over today. Floor's made us slips a little bit. Here's Mako. Interesting ball out wide. Oh, Mako. I like Mako, but he doesn't make good runs. For fuck's sake. Yarich with the free kick here. Oh, Castolo was almost... Oh! Oh, you prat! Oh! Oh, dear. That bloody pinball. That's nice, though. Promising. Castolo there was doing quite good, I think. But press them. Press them. Press. Keep going. Keep going. You're going to... That's fine. Sometimes you're not going to win the press, but you just got to keep doing it. Try again. Lovely. There's Mako. Foucault wide to Ruskin. This is nice. That's not on. Just running into a sea of orangey red. I did actually take the exact hex colour of the red on the board of Deal or No Deal, the game. It is looking quite orange, isn't it? Which I don't mind necessarily. It's sort of bronze, like a penny, I suppose. Oh, that's... Sometimes you can't win those. And Basho's won the corner. That was the chance. Please, you can't say that was the chance 30 minutes in. It's 85 minutes or more. Surely. Good take. That's nice. That's really nice. Lovely. He's onside. And no one's in the middle, but that's fine. He's going to keep going. Unlucky. He huffs it clear. It's a nice red. It is good. It's good, isn't it? The burnt sienna. Oh, Jesus, Lowell George. It's a good stop. Castolo can't quite win it. I think Hampson's going. We're going to bring on Hampson at some point, and I think he's going to do well. I think this is his sort of game. God, it's hard defending against the five at the back, isn't it? That's lovely. You can't beat him for pace, mate. He's fast, Mako, but he's not fast on the ball. He's a fast runner. He's not a fast dribbler. I've noticed that about him. Often thinks he can take on his man, and he's not like Lowell George. He is rapid. And it's a good save. What do the small towns on the edge of Bolton have to do with this? If only I'd seen that a minute ago, I would have known what that was a reference to. Alas. Our run. Ooh. It's half time. I mean, they're top of the league for a reason. Oh, it's me saying shortly. Okay. Okay. My internet may go off at any point now. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, it's just... what is that? Embarrassing stuff, really. Fingers crossed. Well, fingers crossed it does go off, nice. My internet's gonna go off in a bit. Fingers crossed. Do we make a change? Do we do this? Bang. Castolo hooked off at half time. It's a huge call. But, I mean, if it works, then I will be seen as a genius. And I would like to be seen as a genius, to be honest. It sounds quite nice. Alan Dente on the run now. He's overcooked that pass, though. That's really fucking good.
Droll. Very droll.
It would have been better if he undercooked it, mind you. Never mind. There's still time. Poor. Oh, there's just players that just pop in off the side of the screen when I make a pass like that. Fuchs won it back. That's a bizarre pass. Oh! 2 players completely missed that then. Oh, this is really nice play from it. It's fluid. It's fluid football. And we're a little bit all over the place. But here's Hampson. Here's the man that can do the damage. Gets past the sweeper. Or not. That's fine. Valani's got it now. Yeah. Good cross, mate. Well, good try. Good try. Oh, that's rotten. Oh, Ruskin. That's not the first time he's done that today. Needs to be better on the ball. Not like that. Here we go. Win that. Oh, he's just been muscled off it. You can't account for that. Lee. Can't remember his first name. Gary or something like that. Let's just play to Hampson. Christ. Bear in mind they've only got 2 subs left. They've lost Throckmorton already, remember? Worth taking into account as Mako tries to go around his man. And does. And wins a corner. Them having low judgment when Mitrovic was in the championship. Just too good. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. He's just too good. Cheat code. Only fools Ruskin, says Nerdmo. Mako again. I think Burchet would do a job here. Burchet's got that extra yard of pace. It's whether he's got the final product. Fook wins it back. Mako's gone down. Amazing. A bit of a deep cross in there, but that's fine. That's not fine. Should be winning there. It's good stuff from Nerdmo. I don't think I get it. I don't think I get it from Nerdmo. I'm so sorry. That's lovely from Mako. That's out of play from Mako. And Mako's coming off. Mako's coming off for Bechet. Elvis. Oh, okay. No one gets it from Nerdmo. That's one of my charms. Lovely back heel. Rocher, you need to be further forward, mate. Like that. There you go. Press and press. God, he's fucking quick. He's so fast. If we can get the ball to him and get him round his man, we can keep him sort of on the inside and get him round the... Jesus. Left-sided centre-back, that's offside. Mako coming off in. I think Mako's done all right. I think it'd be unfair to say that he's come off in disgrace. I think he's done okay. He's just not... He's not had the best game. Oh, just nearly. No idea what he's like shooting-wise. Probably not very good, but... That's a horrible tackle, and Hampson's injured. No, he's not. He's fine. And that is Salt with a yellow card there. Back in the body balance. It's a slippy pitch out there. It was raining this morning. You've got to let them off a little bit. Oh, no, you're right. No. You're right, Esme. You're right. Absolutely right. Lacking the body balance there. What are you doing? He should be stronger there. It's not. No, it's you can't let the ref bail us out on that. He should be stronger there. Stein with the cross, nearly for Zimeles. That 194cm player is becoming more and more appealing by the minute, because those crosses keep going to the far post. If we can get that fella running in at the back post, imagine. Deep cross from Valony. Ruskin with the tackle, good stuff. This is nice. This is better. That's not better. We're going to go all out attack now. If I can remember the button to do it. No, it's that one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's borderline for saying that was the chance, by the way. I think you're allowed to say it for that. Because we haven't had many. That's horrible. That's absolutely disgusting from Pepper. It's a yellow card and he's lucky. He's a lucky boy. Nowhere near it. Yarich with the free kick here. Poor. Not the best delivery in all fairness. Not the best delivery. Lowell George on the run now. Didn't mean to make that pass. Actually meant to pass it to Berchet. Not entirely sure what happened there. Passed in completely the wrong direction. Oh, he's offside. Oh, okay, TN. Still, yeah, no, yeah. No, you've got a point, actually. You can't be doing that at this level. I mean, do I bring on another striker? Zimeles is toast. I'm going to bring on Espimas. And I just want to see what he can do. Nothing to lose, mate. Okay, right. Well, I say nothing to lose, but actually that was pretty atrocious. We need the ball. We need to get the ball. Christ. One more game after this. I'm too into it. One more game after this. I think it's a cup game anyway that we might win. So, Valony through to Berchet. Just muscled off it. Just muscle off the ball effortlessly. There. Rotten. So bad. they're just not strong enough. Getting barged all over the place. That's nice. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Corner kick. Can we not get the keeper up or something like that? What if I get the keeper to take it? That's not a good idea, is it? 68, 62. 63, so right, let's get this fella on. Last chance. You've got to score. He's free. He's completely free at the back post. He could have taken a touch. He could have done anything with that. He's not a natural header of the ball, Fook. In all fairness, but still. This is it, isn't it? That's it. But sometimes you just got to hold your hands up and say you were well beaten. We've lacked the again, just the sting. Just lacking the sting, lacking the fight, the strength, I think. Out-fought, out-muscled, absolutely. And sometimes you just got to say, look, they were the better athletes. They were the better athletes. Having said that, I do hope that... That's awful. That's Strenner. Absolutely awful. Keeper not covered himself in glory there either. The faculty have won. Bistopia have also won. Jesus. How many games are there until the negotiation window? Is it 2? Oh, we could do 2 more games. How many? Oh no, we've got... Okay, no. This is our last game, folks. Guiseley. A place where we can be eating. Don't know why I'm hard saving it when the auto saves, but whatever. And we're at Guiseley as well. Now, Guiseley Stadium in this, and Esme, you might remember this stadium. Guiseley Stadium in this is Quito Quanavalle. Do you remember that? Esme, remember that stadium? Yes. Do you remember what the pitch texture looks like? For that. I'm going to play Chechu in place of Yarich. You don't. You're going to remember it. It is an eyesore. Hi, will PES 6 be on your channel on a permanent basis? Hello, welcome in. This is my first stream of it. I am going to be doing some more of it. Permanent's a bit much, I think. But I will certainly be playing more of this, absolutely. 100%. I would expect it to be a regular fixture for a little while, at the very least. Hope that's... even Nightlight isn't permanent. Even Nightlight isn't permanent. Right, let's just sort out the free kicks. Sure. Penalties. Castolo. Nothing's permanent, really, when you think about it. Enjoy your Fridays. Too fucking right, mate. Too right. Right, they've got... So, guys at AFC. Good team. A weird formation, 4-3-1-2. So there could be some space in the midfield, possibly, for us here. But they do play, like I said, at Quito Quanavalle, which is the worst texture for a pitch that I've ever seen in the game. It actually, I think, improves it somewhat. I like the way that it makes it difficult to look at. It's probably going to fuck up the bitrate quite a bit, I imagine, as well. Home time for me. Take care, man. TN, thank you very much for being here. Take care, man, yourself. Please. That's Barry Higgins, the captain. Is there a take care man arena? I don't think there is, TN. I think we could make one, though. We could make one. All arenas are accounted for. Horrible pitch. And it's going to be a tricky... It's a tough away day, this. It's a tough away day. It's one of those games. It's going to be scrappy. You're going to scrape a 1-0 if you're going to win this. Free kick early doors. I mean, it genuinely hurts your eyes to look at the pitch in this. I was looking at maybe figuring out how to change the pitch texture. I have not figured out how to do that in time. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it well. That was a shot from Castolo. That was a shot from Castolo there. Just bear that in mind. That was a shot from Hernando. It's hilariously unwatchable. It's so bad, isn't it? Lovely. I also make videos about this game on my channel. It's a lovely game, isn't it? What a game. This is my childhood. I used to spend hours and hours, countless hours in edit mode. Wouldn't even play the game, I'd just go in the edit mode. Muck about. I've told the story about... We were talking about edit mode earlier and like what we used to do as a kid and stuff. I used to make the Premier League teams and stuff in edit mode. And one time my dad came in and saw what I was doing and had a go at me, but he very bluntly pointed out that two things. Bear in mind I'm like 10 years old at this point. He pointed out two things to me. One, Birmingham's stadium is called St Andrews, not St Andy's like I'd called it, because I just wanted to save a bit of time. And also that Menander's through on goal, and that's a good tackle. And also that West Ham is not short for West Hampton like I thought it was. So I was there playing PES 6 with a team called West Hampton United. Bizarre. The NFL games on really worn down 3D servers is horrible, isn't it? I can't imagine what the bitrate is looking like. Oh, Similars, you gotta make the run, mate. We're doing well. It's a positive start. I'm liking what I see. They haven't really attacked yet, so it's hard to say what they're going to be like, but dare I say, looking quite toothless so far. Here's Bassett. Nah, there's nothing in there. Never played it at all. Oh, I think you'd like it, Knights. It's quite charming. Especially sort of 5 and 6, I think are meant to sort of like widely considered the best ones. That's nice from Zimmerles. Good turn. And Steen to Mako. Didn't get there. That's fine. They'll win that ball. I'll take a corner. I'll take a corner. And back in. Oh, never mind. Imagine playing your home games at this stadium. There's a game that I want to show you. An actual football game, I mean. Like a football match. In fact, you may be able to look it up yourself. 1981 Copa Libertadores. And I think it's Flamengo play Atletico Mineiro. It's 0-0, okay? And the match is abandoned after about 35 minutes because one team gets 5 red cards. It's one of those sorts of games. Have a look at the highlights for it and have a look at the pitch texture. It is genuinely evil. It's genuinely the funniest thing. I could not believe my eyes when I saw it for the first time. Just looked it up. Honestly. So, some people might not be able to Google this, and that's fair enough. So I'm going to try and describe it to you. The pitch is made up of squares, Okay, the squares are probably about a couple of meters by a couple of meters, and each one has a circle inside. But the circles are alternating colours, and also the squares are alternating colours. And the grass is it's horrible. Who's down? Who's down? Who's that? Campanella. Giovanni Campanella. One to watch. He's only 18 years old. Only 18 years old. Already a starter for Guiseley. One to watch. Possibly one for purchase later on. That's a great tackle from Chechu, by the way. That's absolutely super. Mako again with the turn. Just couldn't find the cross. A lot of space in midfield here, I'm noticing, which is nice. Fuck off. Do you know, I was reading about that game, Esme, and I was like, why did they get 5 red cards? It's one of the few matches in professional football that have been abandoned because the team has had less than 8 players. And I was reading about it, and basically, the funny thing about it is that that team actually picked the referee for that game. The Flamengo picked the stadium. And so Atletico Mineiro picked the referee for that game. So they picked the referee that sent 5 of their players off. It wasn't... I had to read it a couple of times because I was like... It said this team picked the referee, and I was like, hang on a second. You can't just pick the referee and then send 5 of the opposition players off. No, they didn't. The team that had 5 players sent off picked the referee. Madness. And then Flamengo went on to win that. They won I think they won the tournament, and then they won the Club World Cup that year. Whatever it was called that year. They beat Liverpool. That was European champion, 1981. European champions, Liverpool. Yeah, you can't have 7 players on the pitch. No, you have to have at least 8. So it also counts if, like, for example, you've made all your subs, you have 4 people sent off, and then someone gets injured, for example. You would also forfeit the match then. Or the match gets abandoned even. I don't know whether it's necessarily a forfeit. It is in video games, but I think there's a bit more taken into account when it's in real life. Happened in an English game once, didn't it? Was it Neil Warnock? Was it West Brom and Sheffield United? There's something awful tackle. Awful tackle from Farsley. And a yellow card for him. And he's got his shirt tucked in like a little bit of a freak. It's embarrassing. I'm amazed this is still 0-0, in all honesty. We should have scored here. Not scored in a while, have we? That's half time. There you go, Battle of Bramall Lane. Wasn't that long, it was only 20 odd years ago, 25 years ago, I think. Ooh. We've not done bad. We just need to be a little bit more. That's awful. He should have passed it. 2003. There you go. Not terribly long ago then. FC 125 and Haringey 11 0-0. We need a goal. Let's get a goal early doors, second half. Let's get a goal early doors, second half. Let's get a goal early doors, second half. Okay? That's the team talk. That's the team talk that I did. They were very responsive to it as well, to be honest with you. I've never seen them that sort of I just repeated that for 15 minutes. Let's get a goal. Early doors. Second half. Let's get a goal. I just did that for 15 minutes and they were like, you know what? They were all chanting it by the end. Let's get a goal. Early doors. Second half. Let's get a goal. It was madness. Never seen them respond to anything like that. Is Ponty on the wing? And it's a goal kick. Let's huff it long, shall we? And win the second ball. Or not. Oof. That's nice from Steen. That's lovely from Steen. Starting the counter-attack. Here's Castolo. And Steen again. Oh. Is that not a red card then? Last man. Right. Do I just shoot from here? Or do we do this and shoot? Do this and shoot, don't we? You fucking idiot. Great. Great stuff. Mako. Oof, Gormley. Gormley's won a free kick there. Not entirely sure how. Right, we are going to shoot this time. Oof. Penalties for Suffer absolutely wiped someone out with a two-footed tackle, then Santos headbutted someone. That's super. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Meef for Games. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry if it's not, by the way. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much, mate. Oh! Mako's been a bright spark today. I've liked the look of Mako. Castola, he's just trying to run through them. It's not happening. At some point, you need to just take a shot. At some point, you just need to do a normal cross. It doesn't go out for a goal kick immediately as well, by the way. That's nice. That's lovely. Take it out wide. That's right, take it out wider. Wednesday legend Gary Megson, the manager at the time, said after the game he thought Warnock had sent them both on to get the red card. That's good. Big corner from Menanda here. Not a bad corner by any stretch of the imagination. Mako! That is what I have been waiting to see from Mako all season. He's been so close to doing that. He's been so close to doing that all season. Touch, turn, lash it in the back of the net. Hawaiian Mako. Touch, turn, shoot. Bang. Great strength and lovely. Real agile player as well. And it's 1-0. We needed that. I was getting frustrated, to be honest with you. Mako again. Through to Castolo. Oh, it's unlucky. God, if Castolo can get a goal here, I will be absolutely over the moon. Absolutely over the moon for him. He's tried. He's tried. He's just got some, I don't know what it is, like some sort of psychological. That's a lovely tackle. Some sort of psychological thing. When he gets close to goal, it's like Darwin Nunez. He gets close to goal, he just absolutely just fucks it. And we're not sure why. Because he can do it. He do it all day in training. All day and all night scoring goals in training. In an actual match, though, he just... Something happens. Not sure what it is. Oh, there's a chance there. God, they're overloaded. Ugh. Well defended from Chechu. Put him off. Connor. Lovely. That game last time out seemed to have strengthened the unit up here. It has done, hasn't it? I think, well, I put it to them that, you know, you can lose a game, but you can't lose a game being out-muscled all the time. It's just, you can't play like that. You've got to put up a bit of a fight. You've got to sort of... What I did, actually, is I sort of, after the game, I just sort of pushed them all on the shoulder, quite forcefully. Not enough to hurt them, but enough to sort of put them off balance a little bit. And I was like, see how easy that is? I actually pushed, what was his name, Berchet? I pushed him, he just fell over. He wasn't expecting, he was the first one that I pushed. I just pushed him, I just shoved him. Shoved him on the shoulder, he just fell over. Wasn't expecting it. I said, there's my point. It's a contact sport. And it's Farsley. And he's put it wide. And we're going to make a sub here. Out with the dislocated shoulder now. He is actually going to come on in a second. He's going to come on right now, in fact. As is Hamson. As is Ruskin. All three coming on at once. I've said to Berchet, look, you see Mako? That's who you need to be like. He's gone down again there, Berchet. It's fine. He was tripped, to be fair. That time. I'll allow it. I said, you just need to be a bit more brave. I know you're sort of little delicate sort of twinky sort of winger kind of fella. You just need to be a little bit more brave. Otherwise, you're playing the wrong sport. You need to be doing tap dancing otherwise. It's a contact sport. Ruskin and Hampson desperate for a game off. I mean, Hampson's, yeah. We need a fullback, don't we? Good block, Stremmer. Wonderful block. Get Menander in the box. And get Ruskin to head this. I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. Is that the first shot? First shot on target they've had, I think. It's too easy. It's everything I've just said. Everything I've just said. Can't even head it away from the corner. And who's marking him? Who's marking him? It's this fella. It's number 16. It's Ruskin. Just come on. Christ alive. And now we've got 10 minutes to get a goal. Show us what you can do, Berchet. This is nice. Win a corner. That is lovely. That's what I like to see. Oh, Mac, I almost got to that. All out attack for 10 minutes. Come on. They're not getting a winner here. We're not even going to let them. We're going to pin them in their own half. That's a terrible... I don't know what Menander was trying there. Trying to kick it through himself there. Bizarre. Bizarre attempt at a pass. What was he doing? I'll certainly be asking him after the match. Here's Berchet. He's gone. It's unlucky. It's unlucky, actually. It's unlucky. That's not unlucky. That's just poor communication. That's poor communication. That's late. That's it. But you know what we need that? Just fucking backbone, exactly. Finally getting in the book for that. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't let them buy 86 minutes. We're looking for a winner here. Not quite to Mako. Oh, Everyone's everywhere. Chechu. Out wide. No, we need to get it out wide. Look, Berchet's just sat there waiting for it. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, he's straight at him. Oh, that was it. That was the chance. And that's full time. That was the chance. That was the chance. Shit. It's 420 points for negotiations, though. That was the chance. Oh my god, that was the chance. One more game. 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 Should I leave it? Condition warning. Oh, some people are knackered. That's what it is. That's fine. I mean, Audas is back in 2 weeks. We'll play Hoylands. Berchet, Fook, Espinas, Iuga. We'll play that lot. That's not a problem. I might leave it there, actually, folks. I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat. Not a terrible start. The old 1-2-3 from 5 games. Scored 4, conceded 5. Having said that, we haven't played Sanctuary yet. That could be a win for us. That could be a win for us. Let's have a look at the... Not that. Let's have a look at the goal assist rankings. James Pell, to be fair, top scorer, 4. He scored against us. Connor scored against us as well. Chimney scored against us as well. Keep an eye out for figures at Sanctuary. He's a good player. Zimelez, Mako. No one scored more than 1. We have 4 players that have scored 4. Zimelez, Mako, Hampson, Hoylands. Assists. McKenna. Again, Zimelez, Mako. Assists are done a bit differently in this to how they are now. It's not just the person who gave the person who scored the ball. It's they can only have taken 2 touches or 3 touches max, I think. Otherwise, it doesn't count as an assist, which I'm actually fully on board with, to be honest with you. I quite like that as a system. Okay, we'll leave it there. I might have a look, I might do some scouting off stream actually and just see. Maybe get a backup for each position or something like that, just in case we get an offer from someone. For one of the players. You never know. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Some people are getting it better. Ruskin's only 20, to be fair. The age of some of these players, I'm surprised. Dodo, 21. You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think Ordaz was 21. You wouldn't think Mako... Well, you would think Mako was about 26, actually. You wouldn't think Hampson was 21. You wouldn't, would you? Great stream today, Gas Gaming, so I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun with that. Are we really so bad? We might well be. We might well be. I don't know when I will be back. There is a minute, do not bank on it, a minute chance that I do a stream tomorrow afternoon. Late afternoon. Don't bank on it though. Aside from that, I don't know when I'll be back. This I am planning to be a thing that we just stream on a morning we just stream in the morning, play 3 games. Because I think if I do a whole day streaming this, bear in mind we're almost halfway through the season and I've only been playing for like 4 hours. It is a little bit like we'd get a whole season done in a day. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. I want it to last a little bit longer. That would have been good, wouldn't it? Night Lights. No. I just put the Skyrim intro in there because I could. Thank you very much, Aidan, for the work. I appreciate it. That is where we'll leave it though, folks. I'll be back at some point. God forbid. Thank you very much Sorry about all the faff at the start of the stream, by the way. Thank you, Ree, for the raid. Thank you, Esme, for the 10 bits. Thank you for the hype train an hour ago, by the way. 4 hours ago, sorry. I didn't miss that, did I? Siam, thank you for the Prime resub. Wisecrack, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh no, I did miss that. Thank you for the hype train earlier, folks. Alpaca, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Leopard, thank you for the 10 bits. Esme, thank you for the 10 bits. Leopard, thank you for the 37-month resub, sorry. Nightlights, thank you for the 22 months with Prime. Adam, thanks for the 20 months with Prime. Aiden, thank you for the 29 months with Prime. TN, thank you for the 37-month resub. Esme, thank you very much for the 29-month resub. And 25 days ago, Arc Blade Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. That is where we leave it, folks. I need to go. I've not got anyone on for a raid, so I'm just going to leave it. I do also need to go and get some food anyway, so it's a raidless stream from me, I'm afraid. You'll have to put up with it. 2026 is the year where I no longer feel obliged to do raids. I'm sorry. Sorry if that's selfish of me. I simply can't be arsed. Having said that, thank you very much for watching, folks. I'll be back at some point. We're not raiding Shrimp Snapper. We're not raiding anyone. Go find someone to watch. You're all big enough and ugly enough to do it yourselves. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.